left off, you relied on Will's wonderful talent to shift you into the Shadowfell. Uh, you kind of spent a little time in a city that seemed to be run by the Raven Queen, or formerly, because she's currently missing. Talked to some of the people there, uh, and met up with who were able to guide you um, towards this domain of dread known as Valley. Uh, you encountered out in the Deadlands what looked like memories or wastelands of some atrocity, perhaps, running into some various undead. Until eventually you made it to the mists and made it to the first of two locations you needed to pass through before you could get to Valadar. When everything opened up, you discovered that you were on a beach, spreading out in front of you. There was water to one side, what looked like a stretching coastline, sand and like white rocks. And on another stretching out seemed to be a jungle or perhaps a marsh. You can kind of get the feel that it's like, not a dry place, like a place where lots of waterfall, perhaps a low, close to the surface water table or something along those lines. And that's where we left off. What would you guys like to do?
So if seeing the jungle to the one side, Phaedra is going to instinctually say, "Everybody, hold up for a second," and she is going to kneel down and she's going to listen for any movement
I would like you to give me a.
because the
Oh, sorry.
perception.
Go ahead.
No,
Finish your
because this
thought.
reminds her of the undead in Chult, and so she's listening for a horde. So she's just she's listening for sound.
All
So
right.
she'll put her ear to the
Give
ground.
me a perception check, please.
Cool. Are you kidding me? A 1 and a 2, kicking this off real strong, y'all. Real strong.
Get
Show
them out
what's
of
to
the way
come.
now.
It's fine.
About the only thing you're picking up on is the sound of the waves. And they seem to be coming from, like, either side of you. It's like, basically, directly in front of you, you could consider to be the forest or jungle or swamp or marsh or whatever it is. Out to either side is basically the waves and the beach.
All right.
So, like, the sound of the ocean is, or whatever waterway you're in, the waves are just crashing onto these rocks and just getting into your into your ear holes there.
Kale is going to douse his sunblade or light blade and go invisible because he doesn't like,
Yeah, I think Phaedra's gonna put her sunblade away as well.
Because you said it's bright here, right? Like it's sunny. It's strangely sunny for Shadowfell.
Correct. It is a very sunny beach. The sort of place that you would expect somebody to be serving cocktails anywhere else.
This is like actual lush living nature.
Yes.
Go hug a tree.
In the land of, dread and death.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Trust.
It's fine.
Frog's gonna pull out his dragon growing book and just read while y'all leisurely walk around. It's just on Sylvie so he can take his time to read the book.
How's the temperature here, by the way? Is it warm?
Yes, it is warm. It is sunny. Where you are standing right now, because it's on the beach, it's not particularly humid, but you do smell a lot of salt air.
Can you get sunburned when you're invisible?
That's a good question.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. I feel like the answer is yes to that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, things can still interact with you. You're not
Mhm.
gone.
Yeah. So yes, misery, complete misery. It's warm. It's sunny.
Everybody make sure that we have your water skins filled. Sherry, do you still have that water bottle?
I'll need to refill. Just let me know.
Yeah. Fader will refill her water skin because heat exhaustion was a thing last time she was in the jungle, so she would encourage.
Is there fresh water here or just ocean?
We have
Oh, the water flask.
yeah.
Yeah. Endless water of decanters.
Yeah. So edge like into this like marsh. Well, how far away is the marsh area from the beach or the
Okay.
jungle? Is it
I'm
like
gonna
right
just
here or?
give you this on the perception check. Basically, as you look around, you pretty much see that. Well, the beach, there's like decent beach amounts, like, a nice big beach in areas where there's like rocks and stones from what you could see. And there's probably a lot of place beyond that you can't see because there's like big rocks in the way. Everywhere you could see beyond where the beach is touching, beyond the sands and the rocks, is definitely more jungle marsh area.
How long of a walk to hit jungle? Because I want to check something. But if it's far away, then
It's something that you could basically just run over the sands real quick, start
Yeah.
poking your head in, and they come right back. Like, just a couple
Yeah.
of minutes. It's within visual distance. I don't know how fast your character runs or flies on those winged boots you have.
She don't have them no more.
That's
But
right.
she
traded
will.
them.
Um. She wants. Fader's gonna. She's basically running through. She's remembering all the checklists that she had to do for like whenever they were going into the jungles in Omu, or not Omu, in Chult, and wants to see if there are bugs in there and if they're dealing with any sort of like other. What was a big danger? Vines, flowers. Like, can she like just survey like what kind of terrain we're dealing with
All
on
right.
the outside?
Give me a nature check.
Cool. Hey, Will, do you mind coming with me for a second?
Ah. Wow.
So, whenever I was with in Chult, we had to deal with like a lot of how do I put this? Angry nature. I'm looking for that. So, like bugs, flowers that could eat you, vines that might want to grab you. Can you
just
help me kind of survey?
yeah, there's probably that in there.
Yeah.
Wait, all right, let's just. He just pulls out a comb out of nowhere, like, that's fine, let's comb this area for everything.
Okay, okay, Mel Brooks. Yeah. So can I
don't know.
give Will advantage on that?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Advantages if I need advantage.
Listen, sir.
Well, I mean.
It helps.
It did. It did.
You gaze around at the beautiful nature in front of you, Will, and at least at the beginning of this jungle, you see beautiful flowers. You could see. No, what am I trying to say? Wonderful scents coming off of them, just almost enticing you in. There's the
Poisonous?
occasional buzz of bugs, but they're all like small pollinators. If you kind of like come over, a few little bits of bugs are probably like mosquitoes and try to buzz at you, trying to like find a purchase on your skin.
Too bluntly. No blood.
This is definitely not, Chult or anything like that. And this is definitely more of a tropical swamp marshland rather than just a pure jungle. As you're looking in towards the interior, You see occasional spots of like mushroom growth that needs more water and less sunlight as it starts to get darker the further you look in. Out here on the edge where it's very sunny, it's like everything's vibrant and beautiful. The further you look in, it just seems more dark and foreboding, and a bit damp. And like there's lots of overgrown space where it basically means that you you'd have visibility of like probably 50 feet, maybe 60 feet around you, and then after a while it'd probably fade away just based on the foliage. Like you wouldn't be able to like look out and see if you went too far in, you wouldn't be able to see your way back to the beach very easily.
Anything bad in there? You can see.
Nothing too
Cramped and
bad.
damp.
Go ahead.
Okay, they're just cramped and damp. Anything you can expect from a place like this, I guess.
All right.
I mean, I don't see a large man-eating plant.
Listen, I had a friend that got eaten. Don't sass me.
Given
Well, I do apologize. That sounds horrifying. I will, however, continue to sass you.
given both the
That's
soil type though, Will, and the fact this is a domain of dread, you probably know that even if there wasn't like a supernatural reason for it, there probably is like some kind of man-eating or at least flesh-eating plants in there, like things that need more,
Yeah.
things that the soil
Medicinal
doesn't
plants.
provide, so they need to live off of, like,
Yeah.
animals. So, and given
mean,
that
the
this is a
fact-
supernatural domain of dread, there is probably some nasty stuff in
Yeah.
the interior somewhere.
I mean, this is the domain of dread, so yes, something nasty in there probably. But other than that, it's going to derive probably some from natural origin.
Can you two also give me perception checks?
Sure.
Okay. So the people still at the beach don't hear this, but as you guys are standing like right at the entrance to the swamps, you hear a bit of a noise somewhere further in, followed by another noise.
Hard to hear what the noise was. Is it like something large moving, or is this like brush?
It sounded like a small explosion almost. Sorry that my noises weren't up to par.
Well,
What
there's
the
that
hell is
noise.
What?
Could be a very exotic flower pollinating.
It sounded like an explosion, Will. What are you talking about?
What? That happens.
Flowers explode and pollinate?
Yes.
All right, learn something new every day.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
They often produce very allergic reactions on everyone.
Yeah, out of character puffball mushrooms.
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Stepping on those is fun.
Probably not here.
No.
I don't think we would have stepped on any Shadowfell
I don't
puffball.
know. It could be fun here too.
I'm having like flashbacks to the movie Prometheus, if you've ever seen it.
Prometheus.
Yes.
It's like a prequel to Alien.
Yeah, I've seen all the Alien movies, no
Alien.
matter how bad. Oh, except for the Alien versus Predator movies, I have not seen those.
Has Cal explained to Will that if you die in the Shadowfell, you stay in the Shadowfell, like you don't leave?
Yeah,
So
Will
you don't
hasn't
die.
died yet.
Oh,
I
you
don't think
die, but your soul
Anybody
doesn't
realize that?
Besides,
Your
do you
soul
really think
stays.
do you really think the Shadowfell could keep a soul as stubborn as Will?
Yes.
Bring
Shadowfell
it
is more
on.
stubborn.
Is that a
It's
challenge?
more
Is that
stubborn
a
than Will.
challenge?
You're gonna challenge the Shadowfell itself, are you?
Why
I mean,
not? That's
feel like I'd
don't make me write it down on the bucket list.
I think it's
I feel like
alright.
if anything,
I
I feel
bet
like if
you
anything, Will would
can't.
take over.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No longer Shadowfell. Domain of nature. That's just what it's gonna be.
Made of nature and fuckery.
Isn't that just the Feywild?
Feywild 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
We got
Oh,
Feywild,
shit.
but no Fey. Fuck you! You can't come in here. That's right. New Feywild, but no
It's,
Fey.
it's just the wild.
Yes, exactly.
Wilds.
It's the Will Wilds.
It's a Will Wilds.
Well, there's a way.
Uh,
All right.
Well, and Will walks in.
Goddamn fucking gnome. Okay, Vader will turn around. I guess we're going in.
all right.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
sort of pollinating, Will says? I don't know.
I don't know if it's pollinating. Could be actual, fiery
Oh.
explosions. But I'm just saying, could be flowers.
Yeah, let's go.
Explosions.
Oh god.
What?
Now I've catered to the other dwarf. Great.
Will knows how to pull them in.
Beautiful.
Keep up.
Well,
is it-
if it is a flower, Vondel is going to weaponize it.
I mean, if only Kale weren't invisible, you would see the look of disgust on his face at the people just sauntering around this place like nothing.
I imagine they imagine it at this point, having known him.
I
like-
mean, it's
like-
the same way he always looks, so.
I can feel as presence. It is annoyed.
Palpable annoyance within a 10 meter radius.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
He
did
looks
I?
annoyed.
Okay. Ooh. Actually, while everybody, yeah. Yeah, so as the group starts kind of like following after Will, Cinna is just gonna take a moment and she'll. How does she do this?
Hey.
Yeah, we'll say she she has like a pendant. She'll hold like her amulet, and a little hum starts, and she's gonna primeval awareness.
All right. What are you looking for?
Let's see. It should pop up, right? Okay, thank you. Okay. It just says any, so aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend. Do I have to state which?
Yes, I believe you do.
Is it range? Wait, ranger thing?
Yeah.
Yes. I think I have to
Posted the text in
specify.
the chat.
Yeah,
You can
1
send-
mile for any of them, or 6 if you're in your favorite terrain.
Jungle, I don't believe. Where is that?
I think
No.
you would have taken jungle,
I-
wouldn't you? Because
Is jungle not just forest?
Jungle or forest? What? Where did
yeah,
Yes,
isn't
this-
jungle
this-
just forest?
This kind of like
Both extra
overlaps as
steps.
jungle, swamp, forest, marsh. I'll accept any of those as a favored location at this point, because it is, while it is primarily like a marshy swamp sort of thing, it is also thick enough to be considered a jungle, which is a kind of forest. So
So
that's-
they fucked with ranger. I don't know if you have favored terrain anymore,
well, it's
I
still
doubt they would take it
there.
away.
or I don't know where to find it in D&D Beyond. Can somebody help
There-
me? That
There,
be under features?
if you did the optional thing, it switched it out for something else.
Yeah, no, I
it-
did optional. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, you get something else instead, right? Like,
That's the one that I think that gives you like the one that eventually gives you like the short rest, gets rid of all the exhaustion and some of that.
Oh, tiredless. Yeah.
Yeah.
sounds right.
What were you saying, Rick?
Oh, nothing.
Cutting you off accidentally. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. It seems like primal awareness is just any of the following types, which means if there are any of them, you'll know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah,
just reading
they seem to have
text.
changed that, but then you have no way of if I roll on that sense, then you have no way of knowing which of those you'd be sensing because they'd all overlap. So if you want me to do that, I can, or else I just tell me which one you're you wish to look for, and I can tell you specifically if they are around. If not,
I
you're
mean-
probably gonna hit with at least with something, especially in the party.
I mean, they're all bad, right?
No,
I mean, dragons.
you're gonna get
I
hit
mean,
with Sylvie.
except for dragons, all of them are bad, even celestials. Because
Well,
you
you'd
know.
probably get a faint whiff of undead off of Kale. So
I don't. Does that detect undead?
yes,
Yes.
and I don't know about Crescent, whether he counts or not.
He's technically alive.
Okay, so we're in a domain of dread. Shadowfell. Yeah. So we'll do. Yeah. I guess we'll just roll with undead.
All right.
Oh, that's a webcam. Hey,
Right, so
webcam.
other than the potential tiny amount that you get off of Kale, who's not exactly undead, but sort of brings up like a tiny blip of undead. Strangely, you're not sensing undead, at least not within a mile of you.
I just. Yeah. So, I guess I'm a little like confused on how like I could go through and it just takes an action. That's not limited, right?
Correct. So I mean, if you wanted to,
And where
stand
does
what? Go ahead.
yeah, where does it say that I can't differentiate between them?
It doesn't say anything like that. I just remember that it used to how it used to work was that you pick one and you that way you know what you're sensing.
Isn't that
with this-
aren't you mistaking that with the cleric or paladin thing?
No, this is the ranger sense.
Yeah, but aren't you thinking about the cleric or paladin thing
No.
where they can sense, but they can have to be specified?
In Ranger and Paladin, it definitely specifies what's what, with different like odors slash music slash other stuff. Whereas this doesn't specify at all, which means that if you're sensing all at once, it would all be one thing, and it wouldn't differentiate between. So I'm assuming that they're meaning like you can sense one at a time, so that you know what you're sensing.
That's not the way I read it. It says you can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you. So if it's of types, that means you can tell what type.
It's multiple.
Their number.
Yeah,
You just don't know how many there are or where they are. You just know that they're there.
Which in itself is terrifying if you think about it.
Okay,
They
well,
can be
you
inches from
definitely
you.
sense dragons. Imagine aberrations. I think elementals. Hold on, let me double check something.
It's only a mile, so
Yeah, so yeah, you're not really sensing undead or celestials, but definitely aberration. Well, actually, no, you're kind of sensing undead but you've always sensed that around Kale, but nothing enough to assume full undead, just like partial that. So yeah, I imagine that within a mile or so, aberration, dragon, elemental, and no full undead.
any Fae or Fiend?
No, I would have said so if so. Because that's what you're asking me for.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. I just wanted to clarify because I don't really play Ranger.
Yeah, and I'm not
And
used to
they
dealing
have-
with that. I thought it was like one and done that you sense instead of all of that.
Nah. And they've gutted and redone Ranger like lately. Like
Yeah.
I think they've redone it like
Which
2
is
or 3
probably
times.
why I'm confused.
Yeah.
And
that's
let's
fair.
be honest, if it just was one, like that would just be another nail in the coffin of Ranger.
Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah. All right. She'll relay that to the group and what she senses. Lots of fun things in there. And she kind of grins.
Meh.
Then I guess we head in.
Is this difficult terrain?
Technically, yes. With between the marshy ground and the overgrown vines, it can be.
I can fuck everyone else. I'm immune.
Sorry, does that mean you're going on ahead or going off to scout?
It means I can go on ahead. I'm not doing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's your funeral, but
So as you're walking through the dense swamps, give me a perception check. All of you.
Everyone.
Let's see.
Oh wait, should be with advantage for Fader.
I'm doing advantage with Squeak. I guess. I
I'm
didn't know. I never
doing-
opened my character sheet, did I? Jesus.
I'm doing
I'm also-
disadvantage for Frog because he's really.
It's actually 25 for.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna be using my Gem of Seeing, so I can see invisible thing.
Okay. So.
Oh, and
people-
I can see invisible within 10 feet of me, by the by. I think
All
me and Fluffy can.
Cool.
So can Sylvie.
So first off, anybody who got over a 15 does hear the sound of every once in a while at a distance.
The weird puffy explosion sounds.
Yep. Anyone that got, let's see, over a 18 manages to sidestep what looks to be a small pool of acid and directing the rest of the party away from stepping near there. Anybody who's got over a 20 sees that there is something in the swampy ground that looks like it's something's back, and there seems to be more than one, as if something is waiting to ambush a group. Something green that
30.
that's matching the surrounding foliage, but is not a plant. Some kind of animal or animal, animal in terms of could be a beast, could be a person. Something, more mobile.
Okay,
Plant.
that invisible is 30 apparently. So Fluffy and I can see invisible 30 feet.
All right.
And I have true sight of 120 as long as I'm holding up the gem.
So since
I am.
since you could see these things laying in ambush for you, what do you wish to do?
Skirt
Will is
around
just-
them?
Well, I mean, Will is just like, oh, interesting. These plants will grow in acidic earth. Must be the pH value here must be crazy.
Yeah, you would just see Senna like pull an arrow out because she rolled a 28, so whatever's ready to pounce.
Should I go poke him?
Yes, please, let's do it.
Yeah, she'll pull her.
Can we not?
mean,
It looks dirty over there.
I mean, I can ask for directions.
Want to go ask for directions?
It looks like they're ready to kill us.
I think they're going to just point down their throat.
What is it that we're seeing?
Give me a nature check.
Senna will do that too.
Yeah, anyone who's got over the 20 that could see what's lying in ambush, give me a nature check.
Ugh, my nature's terrible, but sure.
Oh, only an 18.
It's just we didn't move on.
All right.
Well, I have a plus.
Vondel. Oh, I forgot about Phaedra. Ooh. Since you got the highest, Vondel, you're like a studier of various forms and functions and various things, and somewhere in your travels, and like you heard about some creatures that had the ability to regenerate their health, and you did a little anatomical study on them before moving on to whatever other studies, but you still recognize them and can tell that this is a group of trolls ready to jump up out of the swamp and attack anybody that comes close.
I will be sure to inform everyone that we're up against trolls.
Fun.
Usually you're able to smell trolls, but I guess they're disguised in the marshes here.
So what are we doing? Avoiding, or are we introducing ourselves?
Have they noticed us?
They know we're here.
They
I
know
think
we're
they're
here.
waiting in ambush.
Yeah. Senna will just be like, just say one. She's just got an arrow drawn ready.
I mean,
He's gonna. Crescent's gonna go invisible.
I mean, I'm not against burning a little bit of forest. It could help the acidic ground get more nutrients.
Well, if it helps nature.
It's for nature. It's for
For
nature.
nature.
For nature.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to, carpet bomb that general area, go right ahead.
I mean, we all know at this point that we should use fire, right?
Do they look
Fire
like
on trolls.
Do
do
we?
they look like
No,
any
none of mine
particular
do.
species of trolls?
You can't see the full body. Basically, some of you are just seeing the backs of them, perhaps a bit of the nose on some of them that are just waiting, lying in ambush by basically covering themselves in muck, and you can just barely make out the forms.
Fader will just whisper anything that I need to know or a troll before. No one? Okay. Good.
Sometimes green.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Verge.
you. Sorry.
Yeah, you were really soft. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. She just turned and whispered, anything I need to know? Has anybody fought these things before?
I mean, can I do a nature or arcana to know if they have to be burnt? Pretty sure I've encountered trolls before,
yeah,
but I don't remember.
From the nature you already rolled, you know that they that fire inhibits their regenerative properties. That they are people, but they tend to be fairly aggressive, and this being the Shadowfell, who knows if these guys.
Well, considering they're waiting in ambush, I'm not going to be like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Yeah, no.
People,
No, I just think
people don't
Crescent
wait
will.
to ambush people unless they're bad.
yeah. I just can't remember Phaedra actually in the entire time I've played her. I don't think she's seen a troll.
Hold on. Just because
Kale's
ambush
just gonna
people
say,
does
"Kill
not
it
mean
with
they're
fire."
bad. Just because ambush people does not mean they're bad. They could be
Defending
ambushing
their,
for a surprise party.
yeah, they could also be defending their territory. Also, the fact that they're ambushing means that they're at least not stupid. Stupid, right?
I always love when you find the ambushers that obviously know that you're there, and you're all discussing the ambushers, and they're like, "This is awkward."
It's like somebody just
I
needs
am
to
making
wave.
rolls to see if they hear you. Right now, they aren't hearing, or at least they don't understand what you're saying, and are just waiting.
Well, does anybody even speak their language? I mean,
Just pointing at them and like gesturing.
With your
I can yell at them
higher
in
nature
Goblin
checks,
if you want.
you know that trolls typically speak giant.
yeah. Does anybody speak giant?
Mm,
If you want to parlay, I mean,
Big giant scythe.
But I only learned Celestial, so I can't help here.
I don't even know what does Senna speak?
I don't think we speak giant. Let's just beat them up.
Okay.
well, we could always just skirt around them. I mean, is there a way? Is there? Does anyone have the ability to see if there's a way to skirt around them, or are they skirt around a bull?
Fly over them.
Well, it's not like you're on a
That wouldn't
path
help
or
you guys.
following a river. You just kind of walked right into the swamp jungle. So yeah, you could
Well,
you could just
excuse me.
decide to go left or right instead of just keep going straight.
Hold on. They know we're here. They could just follow. I mean, they could just jump on us while we're doing something else.
Agreed. Let's just get rid of them.
I mean, I don't typically advocate murder anymore. I'm trying to,
I do.
you know.
It's fun.
Phaedra just says, "I don't trust things in the jungle, honestly."
Um. So about 30 feet in front of where we are, we're just gonna put a minor illusion. It can't be larger than 5 feet cubed, but it's going to look like a troll hiding behind the bush, looking very stupid.
Okay.
It's just like, yes, we see you.
One of the trolls that was hiding seems to come out of hiding and starts barking in giant at the at the illusion.
The illusion is mimicking him.
The troll is just kind of like
No sound though, no sound.
the troll is just kind of gesturing back at the illusion.
Oh, same gesture.
A second troll emerges from hiding. This one with looks like a necklace made of shells around its neck, and just kind of points at the illusion, starts barking, and then looks at the other one and starts barking again at that.
Illusion is just gesturing.
I don't have anything that would let me like speak any other languages or anything.
Crescent's gonna position himself while he's invisible, just so to get to the group, you have to get past Crescent.
I'll move towards the front. In between, they're up here, right? Or where are they?
Hold on, I put up a battle map. I was seeing if you guys were
Yeah.
gonna wander off before you doing this. So here's pretty much where you spotted the trolls. The two trolls up top are the ones that are completely visible to all your party, and you guys are down there at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself like right here.
Yeah, Crescent.
Like
just
here I can
here.
protect the people.
Yeah, Phaedra's right by Will.
I even have three instructions.
So I guess the illusion will probably be there, but you don't have to put it out. I'm just saying.
I kind of thought it was
That's cool.
like right there, which is kind of.
Oh, I can only send it 30 feet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that'd probably be about there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I can move there. Oh shit! There they are. Hey, there they are.
Yeah, the trolls growl in anger as they see you advancing. All right, turn order time.
Don't forget, you all have a +6 on initiative.
Damn!
Shit! I'm within the aura. No.
Oh, wait, is it a +6? No. Oh, it is. We're level 18. When did that
I
happen?
didn't want to be within your the aura. Don't want to hire her.
Phaedra. Hello.
You don't want my bonuses. Okay, you want my friend. Now you don't get them.
Oh, really?
Sure.
No
I
take
think
backs.
it's no. You can have them. I don't want you dying on.
Sweet. Yes, this is good.
Alright, go to Crescent.
Perfect. Ah, low initiative.
What is it? A +6?
6.
Yeah, +6.
Oh, everyone else can go so far ahead of me.
Eh.
Just let me know when you guys are all ready for me to sort through the lists.
Now,
Keyboard, can you not be a dick? Thank you.
yeah. Remember this, Quentin. You're no longer Will's friend, so.
No. Do you also not want my bonus to your saving throws?
Oh, holy shit! No, I want that.
Yeah, you gotta
That's just
pick it.
stupid. It's just stupid fun.
you gotta pick one.
God damn it! All right, I'll be your friend. God damn it! I'll add 6. God damn it!
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ! Can't pick
You'll
your
still
friends,
be
I
like
suppose.
the last one to go.
Everyone done
Except for
updating
Subu.
their turn order?
I am.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeep.
All right,
Feel-
Urk, you're up first.
Hey, I can finally unmute myself. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say now, all I see is black.
All you see is black.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Probably
on
has to
this
do with
screen.
lighting. Lighting.
Hold on, there should be an
Dragon
Probably no
Ball.
dark vision, even though you have the
prob-
goggles.
Oh yeah, he has goggles of dark vision, so he should have dark vision.
Phaedra's sword's out, so she's got a little light.
Yeah, sorry, there shouldn't be. This is just a battle map, so.
Yeah, it should be daylight. You said it was light.
Yeah,
it
but-
might be a little bit dim light beneath the
Yeah.
trees, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dim. It's dim light here.
No, I think
You might need to
There you go. Yeah, I
do a
got.
refresh.
That's a lot more than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
did
I-
you see did you just see the initiative?
Oh,
true.
hello,
this
trolls.
fight's gonna take forever.
Oh,
Nah,
Hmm.
it'll be fine.
I mean, maybe not. Shuri will probably like one shot 2 around, so we'll be
I mean,
fine.
I don't know
feel
why
like
I'm all the way
I-
right there. Again, I couldn't see anything, so it'd
It's
probably
okay.
be
Oh yeah, no,
going long.
position yourself where you thought you would be.
yeah.
as
Yeah,
well.
because I moved you guys earlier than you were moving apparently when I was setting up the battle map. Basically, I set the trolls up based on whether or not you saw them. Because if you hadn't seen them, they were going to be a lot closer when they started the ambush. So I was moving them and you around based on your rolls.
Ooh. So, let me see. Do. Crescent, it's been a while. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
You have to see
Always
him.
gotta give that Bardic the Wait, I can't see him?
Yep,
He's
Crescent's
invisible.
invisible. As is Kale.
Oh, I just hear you. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
You
okay.
can.
Oh wow.
I mean,
It
as long as I
works.
know that he's here,
Yeah.
yeah. And that means he could. It's a dedicated song to him. There you go. It's a
Like,
dedicated
unless
song.
he just ran away out of earshot.
And. Do.
That sucked the first troll he ran into.
Cloud of Daggers? That might be fun. Cloud of Daggers on him. Bat. Keep the Cloud of Daggers. I could drag that on the field or something. Right? Keep on that guy.
Alrighty.
Yeet.
Damage will
And
take
that will
effect
end my
on
turn.
its turn. Cinna.
All right. So longbow range 120. How's the tree cover look here? Like,
Basically, any obstruction you see on the map, you can kind of treat that as half cover.
okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Where is she? She's right there. A lot of daggers over there. Let's get some. Movement is 35. Perfect. Yeah, so she is going to kind of scatter behind the group. She's going to go right here. And then she's going to take 2 shots for the troll over here on the left side.
All right.
Go.
Two arrows stick into its flesh as it howls in pain.
Give back 8 for some reason. I accidentally had Hunter's Mark, so don't.
Oh.
There isn't the first number on there, so add 8
okay.
to what you just subtracted. Bonus action, she is going to use Nature's Veil, and she is going invisible.
Okay. Lots of invisible people on this. Alrighty. Kale, you're up. Oh, sorry, Senna, was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All
I
right.
just wanted to put Nature's Veil in just for you. I was just pulling it up. There you go.
Excellent. Kale, you're up.
So this one has daggers on it?
Yeah, that one's being assaulted by Erk's dagger cloud.
Alright, which was the last one attacked?
That would be
Like-
this one, which is in half cover from your position.
And can I see this?
Yes, you can clearly see that one.
That's the full cover one.
That-
Alright,
that's over the necklace.
Yeah, against my better judgment, you know what? Kale wasn't thinking about attacking these, so he's just going to stay invisible.
Okay.
He's abstaining from attacking.
Okay. Phaedra.
Sorry, didn't mean to press that.
All right. So bonus action, short legs, going to cast Expeditious Retreat. So movement is 50. Who we got over here? We got, okay, strong little goblin over there. Sure, he's right behind. Yeah. Yeah, so she's gonna go for same troll, left-hand side. Let's go Phaedra over here.
Alright.
Okay. Yes, Sunblade, 3 attacks. Yep.
All the dice rolls.
Yep, and we're gonna do some superiority die in here.
Hold on 1 second. Let me calculate all the damage first.
Yep, go for it. Gotta think what I want to do.
Actually, it's down. The troll
What?
kind of slumps over.
Well, now.
Now I just now I just need fire.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any fire on her. Yeah, that's her turn.
It's fine. If it goes down in 1 turn for you, then it's fine.
Something else, Phaedra?
Well, I'm just trying to think. Sorry, I just switched out a bunch of our maneuvers, and it's been like a hot minute since we played.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. I feel like I can move somebody into an advantage position. Nah, fuck it. I'll save it. Yeah, that's it. No one's in danger. Oh, I need. Is that concentration? Yes. Okay. Did I disconnect?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, crap, I was muted. Sure,
I
you're up.
I was like, everybody's so quiet.
Yeah, she's gonna move there. I imagine she can't see this one yet.
Which one?
She didn't roll very high.
No, they're no longer hiding, so it doesn't matter what you rolled anymore. You can see it on the map, you can
Okay.
see it in game.
All right, he's within 30 feet, so bonus
Yeah,
action.
just
on
this a reminder
this
that
one.
any obstruction you see on the map, it should be treated as half cover. As like
Yeah,
trees and other stuff, so that's half cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on that one. That's
Okay.
behind that rock because he's just within 30 feet of me. And because I don't have the movement right now, we are going to use my one of my fifth level spell slots and cast Elemental Weapon on my blade as Blue Fire. Gain +2 to hit and an extra 2d4 fire damage to my weapon. As long as I maintain concentration for up to an hour. Holy fuck.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a little excessive, but you know. Yeah, that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. Frock.
I am gonna tell Sylvie to go and beat them up, and I'm gonna hold my action to beat them up.
Okay.
Is the one with the orange dot the illusion, or
It's the one that looks a bit distinct. They look about the same, but that one happens to be wearing a necklace made of shells.
Oh, might be a magical necklace. Who knows? Be careful.
All right. So it's rushing out from around things, maneuvering till it gets in front of Storehole. That's all it can do for this turn.
Oh, hello.
Will.
Will is going to centered on a point right here. Cast Confusion.
Okay. Uh, Wisdom saving throw on trolls. Aha! They have to get nat 20s.
Oh, hold on. What's the range on that thing? 90 feet. Well, I mean, that's within 90
Yeah.
feet.
They'd have to get nat 20s in order to get through that. Nope, they're both confused.
Great. Perfect. Glad. And bonus action. Will is just normally gonna run up to behind this rock and use the bonus action to hide. So, stealth. Just a normal one. Just a low stealth. 19.
You're pretty sure you're hidden.
Yeah. It's, you know, I'm just leaning against the rock.
Alright. So this troll comes bounding out from behind its cover and goes after Phaedra.
Shield up. Hit. Miss. Miss.
So it just comes smacking you with its claws. They're all wearing loincloths and stuff, by the way.
Mhm.
They're just not carrying any weapons. They're just, like, got natural weapons and like small amounts of clothing. Sylvie, you're up.
Sylvie is gonna rush up to this one and gonna. Oh wait. What kind of cone is it? 15. Can I hit both of them with a 15-foot cone?
Hold on, I'm checking to make sure that it's not like certain spells that end if they hit, because they're currently under the effect of confusion.
Confusion might end.
That's
No,
why
confusion doesn't.
that's why I was double checking that, because I know there's like one or two spells that.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
charm spells. This
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
combat.
that's all I was saying. I was
interruption.
just double
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I'm not gonna hit here, so I'm just gonna do bite attack. Does Sylvie have only one attack? She might. That's a 13. No, 17 to hit, 13 piercing.
All right.
And then Frog's gonna take his held action and bop them in the face.
I thought you have a held action. Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
said
I
help.
held my action.
Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
said help for some reason.
No. Frog held his action to bop them on the snoot. When he got there, oof.
And unfortunately, it
misses.
misses. It's like Sylvie's bite and like probably her reeling from the taste of the
Yeah.
troll causes your
Mhm.
aim to go off.
Yeah. Maybe if Sylvie eats enough trolls, she'll gain regenerative powers.
Anything else?
No. That's it.
All right, Crescent, you're up.
For fun. He's gonna move around over here. And because it's not a spell or an attack, he's gonna use X-Way's Curse on this one.
All right.
And he will first strike with the Avantage. No, not that. Not that button. That's the wrong button. Why is this not working now? There it is. Sorry. Been a while. It's been a
Been a
while.
while. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
he'll
let's
expend a
see,
spell
that's
slot.
14, 20, 25. All right. Start hacking away at this thing.
Where? Oh, my character sheet is a bit busted. Give me a second. It removed my thing. It removed my Eldritch Smite on him. What is the damage for Eldritch Smite again? I forget. It is 68 force. No, not 67. It's not a dice. So, because it's a crit, that's
Wow.
double that.
Okay, that thing's down too.
And also because of the weapon, it cannot regain health until the start of my next turn.
Okay, then that one just is dead.
And he'll move his Hexblade Curse to that one.
All right.
He can't move.
That's cool.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it's the Scythe of Certain Death. That's an interesting weapon.
Vundel, you're up.
I'm going to just run over here. Actually, yeah, there. And that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. So the troll that phagered down starts picking itself back up as body parts knit back together, and it groans heavily and lunges after her.
Miss. Hit. No crit. Adamantine armor.
All right. 5 points of damage from a bite. Doesn't look very happy to have been put down by you. Next
Wait,
troll.
I'm using my reaction as
Okay.
at the end of its turn to force it to do a strength saving throw or get pulled towards me.
Whoa, I actually failed that.
Wow.
Pulling the creature up to,
You-
well, pretty much to me, and then I punch him.
Sucker punch.
Get over here.
Get over! Bam!
Just
Scorpion.
Punch him right in the kidney.
And it's down again.
Oh god!
Okay, so this troll over here. Let's see. Actually, wait a minute. Trolls have 5. Yeah, it's 5 feet reach. Yeah, this troll can actually get within 5 feet of Frock and Sylvie. So, and it's attempting to attack Sylvie, unless.
Nope.
Okay, so it's attacking you then, Frock. Got ya.
Just assume I'm always doing that. And none of those hit.
All right. All right. This one. Sorry. This one's a
confusion
confusion.
roll.
Sorry, confusion. That's,
Roll
is that an 8 or 10? 10.
D10.
Creature can
9,
act and move
the creature.
normally. Okay, so.
Oh. And it can
Just-
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
And it has advantage on Frock.
Oh no.
Claw.
I think only the first one hits. Let me double check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the first one hits.
Yeah. What's your AC? 23?
Yeah, I should have
it
cast Shield of Faith on my turn, but I forgot.
Look at
Still
that
affected by
pathetic wisdom.
confusion. Okay. Jesse, do you want to keep the whatever attack damage you first rolled out for the Cloud of Daggers, which is, I believe, 14, or do you want to attempt to roll again?
If you
Up to you.
I'll roll again if you want.
No, I mean, do you
Sure.
want to take the 14 the 14 damage, or do you want to re-roll to see if you get higher?
Reroll to see if I get higher.
Okay.
Why not? I'm a gambler.
Oh,
okay.
that worked out well for you.
Okay.
Nice.
Just fucking
So thing
blendered
took
it.
21 damage, and it screams in pain and rushes at Frock. Let's see. Yeah, it's going for the advantage with the other troll.
We're trying to play Pummel the Goblin. I don't like this. I mean, I don't mind this game because, they can't hit me.
So, yes, it can. It's on advantage. So
Oh, wait, yeah, 20.
25, 26,
yeah,
and 18.
those two hits.
Yeah.
It's still
So
fine. I
19.
have
Yeah,
I still have temporary hit.
you can take these 4 trolls by yourself, probably.
I could, but I don't have any fire or acid damage.
Just keep, what's
My
that
goal,
game?
I'll just keep them busy until you guys are done. And then you can just throw a fireball on me and we're good.
I have a plan.
I'll give you one thing. Crescent's looking more at this pile than he is the one over here.
All right. So
Yeah!
so the random creature that this other troll is attacking now that on its confusion roll is actually you, Frock.
Okay. No crits. So that's what. Would they get advantage? Because
Yeah, it's across
I
from another
guess,
one.
yeah. Yeah, but are they allies right now? That's
Yeah,
the question.
gather allies.
Yeah, fair. What's that?
Just confused.
15?
Yeah, it's 15 points of damage altogether if there's no crit.
He's got the right idea, he's just a little bit confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I finally lost hit point. Where did Frog go? He disappeared.
I
Frog
see
is
him
there.
sitting on top of Sylvie.
Oh. I don't see him.
You're right there.
Oh, now I do. Okay.
I got the right idea.
It's good though. I'll take my turn to get revenge.
Yeah. And now we're in the middle of a round. One second.
I keep forgetting my con save, sorry.
Ooh! So, suddenly, from almost underneath of you, Frock, there is a... And suddenly a fireball blooms right in the area where Frock and Sylvie are, hitting all 4 of those trolls with fire damage.
Oh, that's nice! I can kill them
nice.
now!
And now you know what that sound has been all this time.
I don't
God.
mind this. Let me check.
One
so
second,
I
I
presume
need-
we have a deck save.
Yes.
So this is literally like the swamp in Neverending Story? Or
No. We're like Princess Bride.
Princess Bride, got it. Wrong movie.
I hope the DC isn't too high. In which case, me and Sylvie will take no damage. But we'll see how high
Yeah,
the
it's
DC is.
it's a dex save, so roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, but what's the DC?
Let's see. For this, actually, it's probably gonna be pretty low. I'll put it at like.
Does Sylvie get
It's a random swap. It's not affected by anyone. It's not a layer action, so just a 10.
Yeah, I'm quickly checking if Sylvie gets advantage or just doesn't take damage.
As
Just
basically
doesn't
a
take
pool of
damage.
methane suddenly explodes from underneath, from pretty much underneath of you.
The bonus should be 1 higher than that. Thing.
Only 2 of the trolls saved, and all of them are getting hit.
What was the DC?
The DC's 10.
Oh yeah, and then Sylvie. Yeah, me and Sylvie take no damage because we both have a way to get evasion. Sylvie because Mountain Combatant and me because of Shield Master. So we just dodged Fireball.
Yeah, it was practically underneath of you, and everyone else in the party suddenly sees the explosion around the trolls. Followed by that sound.
The goblin starts smiling now that the ogres have taken fire damage. Can kill them now.
Alrighty then. Urk.
Well, hello there. Sorry, I'm actually using my phone for Discord because the PC's still way too far away. Yeah. I've been trying to think of what I could do at this. Alright, guess Ak will give this person bardic inspiration. Actually, can I get it to Rock? How far does bardic inspiration go to?
I think it's
Within
at
60
least
feet.
30. Yeah, you can get me.
Like 60, I
Yeah.
think.
Alright, I'll give Rock bardic inspiration, just to be safe.
Nice. Yeah, I need it
And
because I roll shit to hit.
we can move the daggers right in between those two guys.
I think you can move them, unfortunately.
Well, recast, I guess you should
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
I know you do. I'll just double check though, make sure I'm not talking on my ass.
So, recast?
Yeah, you can recast it, you just can't move it.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, so basically you're casting it again, and we'll see
I-
on their turn how much damage it does to each of them.
Well, it's there. So. And that'll end my turn. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. I had a bit of a touch of COVID during the
Oh,
weekend.
man.
So,
Mhm.
yeah.
You feeling okay,
I'm
dude?
young, so yeah, I'm feeling a lot better since when I actually did have it, so anyway, continue on with this. Don't mind me at the moment. Just a little
No
bit
worries.
wonky.
If you need anything, we're here for you.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I'm actually here for once, you know.
We're happy you're here.
Yeah, we're very happy you're here. Alrighty then. Cinna, you're up.
Right. So she at the start of her turn, she becomes visible. So she will slink over and get a better vantage. She'll go right here. Actually, let's see. All right. Bonus action. She will cast Hunter's Mark. Oh, whoops. Thank
On
you,
what?
game.
What are you
Fuck
casting?
you. The one right here. Sorry.
Alright.
So 1 extra point of damage on that. And then she will take
I take it you're firing at that same one?
correct.
Alright, so the first attack misses, second attack hits, and that's where the 1 comes in?
Yes.
Alright, so that's 10 damage.
And that's her turn.
Kill.
I am once again abstaining because I'm a jerk.
you're just standing there, your arms folded, going, "Why can't everyone just get along?" Phaedra.
All right, I would like a DM ruling on this. Could it be a bonus action to say pull out and light a torch?
Yeah,
would that be an
considering
action?
pulling it out would be a free action, I imagine lighting it would be either an action or a bonus action. I'll give it to you as a bonus action.
Cool. And then it's an action to summon a familiar, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Action, summon Cinder. Bonus action, light torch. Hand to Cinder. She's basically giving Puppy a stick.
A fire stick.
A flying
Well, I guess
puppy.
she doesn't. Actually, you know what? Never mind. No, she don't
She
need it.
can Breathe her own
She has
fire.
a fire breath. She has a fire breath. Well, wait. Does that recharge? Actually, hold on.
It does, I think.
Okay, no,
Or
she'll
it
give the
not-
torch.
Yeah, I think we left it as a recharge thing. It just doesn't do
Yeah,
much
it's
damage, but it is hella useful in cases like this.
Yeah, let me just confirm that because I can't remember if it's the cooldown or the breath that has the recharge. Yeah, it is a recharge. So yeah, she'll do the torch and give Cinder the torch and be like, "Hey girl, go light the ones that are down, okay?" And then she will action surge and fuck this thing in particular right in front of her.
Alrighty.
Okay, somebody. 3, 1, 2, 3.
Alrighty. Let's see. Wow, trying to add all those up. 30, 47, 57, 67, 79.
No. Only the left-hand side.
Oh, that's why it went down before. Oh, because I was adding those two numbers together again. It's been a
labeled
while.
too.
Yes, I know, but it's just been a while, and I forgot that I thought that the second side was like radiant. It was like one side was physical and one side was radiant for some reason. So that other troll shouldn't have gone down as fast as it did because I was adding those numbers together. So 30. So that's only 42 points of damage. All right. But we'll just go with that other troll had a problem and all of that, not like reverse the charges or whatever.
Yeah, dwarf allergies.
More allergies.
Let's see. So it's still up, right?
Yes, it is still up.
Okay, cool. We're gonna spend some die then. Let's see. We will do a. Sorry, one moment.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, I can't. Wait. Sorry. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do 1d10 extra damage, so only 2 points, and then Commander Strike. She's gonna yell across the battlefield. Hit it harder, Frock!
Called out.
Well, he did.
And so
He did miss.
yeah. So
I'll
you can
swing.
whack
I'll swing with more vigor, I guess.
Yeah, with feeling. This time with feel. There you go.
27. Let's add a smitey whitey to that.
Which one are you hitting, Frock?
Let's do this one. No, let's do one that's not confused. Let's do this one.
Alrighty.
Let's add a smite to that. Do I want to add Fury of the Small? Not yet. Not yet. That's 30 damage.
Alright. $30 damage it is. Is that the end of your turn, Phaedra?
I can't move my familiar once I summon her, correct? I feel like that's not a
yeah, she like goes on her own turn initiative, I believe.
Okay, so I need to roll initiative for her then. So,
God damn! She's happy to have that stick.
Yeah, I forgot to select her, but yeah, 23.
You just set their tail on fire or something?
Damn it.
She's a happy little Dargan.
You hadn't added it, sorry.
Yeah, I apparently deleted the turn order for some reason. I can't find it. I need to reload. Sorry. I don't know what I did.
It's because I resorted it and I was at the wrong thing. There we go.
Okay.
Anything else, Phaedra?
Nah, that's it.
All right. Cheery, you're up.
Yeah, she's gonna 20 feet there. $30 feet there, and because he doesn't disappear to the end of her turn, so she can use a bonus action to swap places.
Okay.
And because he mirrors her attack, he also has the elemental weapon, so he's going to hit this one. So
Elemental fire?
yes.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Let's make sure I don't. He does not have advantage right now because he's not flanking. Come on, go away. Thank you. Just pop up. So 2 swings.
Alrighty.
And I gotta add the fire damage.
2 for that first one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, her sheet, not
And you said
Crescent's.
fire, so you don't need to roll again. I know you did fire. That's enough to take it down with that. So that one dies.
Crescent will move his Hexblade Curse to that one because it's within range, and I'll move
Which
it
which
to
one?
that one. Crescent's to that one because he's still technically alive,
Yeah.
and Shiori to that one.
Which one? I'm sorry.
The one next to Frock here. It's confused.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she can't currently move anymore, and she used her bonus action to switch, so he will. I'll just put an X on him to say that he vanished, but she'll resummon him next turn.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Cinder.
Hearing the command from Mama, she like wags her tail really happily and then kind of like looks over with the stick in her mouth or the torch and sees a down troll and her eyes get a little like she sees like directive, like, you know, the goal in mind. So she's gonna scamper across this log and light this troll on fire.
All right.
That's it.
Frock, you're up.
I'm gonna hit the one I hit before, or at least try to.
That'd be this one?
The most stop one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Did he?
That hits.
Let's do another second level smite. Hopefully it goes down. Can I?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and then I'm
And because
gonna.
it was on fire, could do the fireball.
Who is the next most hurt one? This one, I think, right?
It looks that way. The one to the south,
Yeah, I'm gonna attack that one.
southeast.
That hits as well. I'm gonna add a first level smite and fury of the small to this. It hopes that it kills it.
And
but
yes, it does.
I need to take that.
2 trolls left.
And I'll use a first level spell slot as a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alrighty.
So,
Anything else, Frock?
that'd be it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Will, you're up.
Ooh, 65. Wow.
that's left are the 2 trolls that are confused.
Erp. We can take 5 feet that way, and let's see here. This is. Oh my god, it's actually a ranged spell attack. Holy shit, I don't use actual spell attack bonus that often. When you use a spell attack. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, ice knife.
But I have advantage, so I would like to roll again.
Okay.
That is a.
Yeah, because
So
they
it's,
definitely they get hit with the piercing damage no matter what. It's just the cold damage that they can attempt to roll out of the way for.
Yeah, is that just d20 plus 13?
Yes,
Yes.
according to this number. Unless my math is off.
You can just if you're because it's already hit,
Yeah.
you can just roll a 1d20 to see if you got a natural. Okay. So
Oh yeah,
it takes,
that's what all I'm after, really. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes the 8 piercing damage, and then let's see if it can roll out of the way of the cold. Doubt or survive the. Oh yeah, it's roll out of the way since it's dexterity. And no, it takes 9 points of cold damage as well.
Let's see here, and that was my action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. There. That's his turn. He's no longer hidden. What's that other little marking he has on him? Why the fuck do I have that?
Oh, that's because you were hidden.
Oh, okay.
But after that
Right.
one turn, it was basically to make sure that nothing could hit, nothing would be able to see and hit you. Of course, everything was too far
Alright.
away anyway. So.
Yeah.
But. All right, if you're done, then it is Sylvie's turn.
Which one is the most hurt one? This one?
Hard to tell at this point. They seem to be about equal.
Okay, Sylvie's gonna attack the one. This one. No, the one in the Blade Storm. Because they might die from the Blade Storm. Bite attack.
Which one? You went back and forth.
The
between
one in the sword dagger stabby stab.
All right, that hits.
They might go down from the stabby stab on their round, so at least it won't stab me.
That hits. Anything else, Sylvie?
No, she doesn't have any cool smites.
Alrighty. That means it's on you, Crescent.
Crescent has grown bored. So he's just gonna move there, and he's gonna look at this one and goes, "Wow, this is not as fun as I was expecting it. Just keel over." Power word kill.
Oh.
What's the DC for?
There is no DC.
Anything under 100. Okay, that's right. That's one of those weird ones that just put it on there because of stuff.
Yeah, because of the way they do it now.
Yeah. And it gets confusing sometimes when you're expecting a DC and suddenly, oh yeah, right, there's no DC on that.
Does that one still have to be burned though?
It was already burned by the fireball.
Ah, yeah, cool, awesome.
I basically
just kills it.
I rolled a 1d4 after determining what the round effect was going to be, to see where the fireball would come up, and it landed right on the 4 troll group. I'm like, okay, that's going to work out well. And Frog and Sylvie didn't even get hurt.
Really interesting with that spell that it specifies it dies. It doesn't say go down to 0 hit points.
It's just dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dead.
Yeah, so even if it hadn't been fireballed, Powerball kill would have taken it out. Anything else, Crescent?
No, he's just gonna lean against with this tree right here and just kind of look annoyed.
My job is done.
Okay, Vondel, it is on you.
So Bundle had a plan for the downed troll.
Cinder
Go
looks up with
down.
blue eyes. Bundle.
Torch still burning the skin off the.
Bundle's just like about to reach for his mace, just looking at the burning troll. Just sits. Wait, just gonna sit there. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the other troll in time.
So nothing
Oh,
from
come
Bundle.
on.
Yeah, nothing.
All right. All right, Jesse. Let's see. Let's see a cloud of daggers.
Hmm.
All right, 19 damage. And it's because it was just burned, it can't restore itself, and because it is confused, it might not actually get out of the way of the daggers.
Before you roll, you didn't roll a wisdom saving throw for it at the end of his last turn, so you roll it now to see if it's still confused.
You're right.
And
I
then
forgot.
then roll again at the end of its turn. Still confused.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna help. These things have -1 to wisdom. They have to get a nat
You
20.
never know.
You never know.
You never know.
True, but I have to get a nat d20 to do that.
Yeah, you do.
2. What does it do on a 2?
Hold on then. I'll have it saved. Doesn't move, doesn't take any actions.
Yep, so that's good. That means that means yeah.
It's just there now.
It's just
Oh,
standing
roll
there
a
with
one.
slackjaw expression, still
Wow.
being stabbed by a cloud of daggers.
It's just being cut and it's just standing there with mouth open, just drooling like.
Oh, the confusion spell.
Oops, rolled the wrong thing. Will, roll me a perception check.
Yeah. 1 sec. I'm just editing the spell because I noticed the 7 and 8 didn't have its own row. In perception check, you say.
Yep. So, Will, as you stand there, hunkering down, watching that troll, you hear like kind of a little bubbling noise nearby. You look over, and you notice that rather than the ground and everything like that, and the vines, you suddenly notice there's a small pool of acid that seems to be consuming things, like just about here.
Okay. Small pool of acid consuming things. As in, it's moving, or is it just sucking things in?
It seems like it bubbled up from underground and is now consuming little bits of roots and a little bit of ground that doesn't react well to acid. Basically, something that if one of the trolls had stepped in it, they would have lost their healing ability for that turn. Urk.
This is not a hospitable place for trolls.
No, it is not.
Lord, he's not going to move the daggers, but he is going to run up and smack him.
Do you have enough movement to get there?
Checking because I could run 40.
Nice.
So I moved up there and I'm gonna smack it with the lightning blade because slap.
Alright.
And
It's still up.
I do have a second attack, right? Even if I'm not in rage?
Yeah,
Or do
you
I have
do, you do.
Yeah,
If
level
it's on,
five
on
level
your list, you have a second
I believe
attack.
you do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then slash.
Alright.
Is it still standing?
No, it drops to the ground.
Huzzah.
Anything else, Sir Urk?
No, that'll end my turn.
Cinna.
We're not done.
I don't think
Done
she
yet?
has any fire. I just went through her inventory, and at the very bottom, apparently she has Lunisa in a flask.
She used to, but remember,
She used to.
you released the flask, and then
Did
Lisa's
we?
soul
Oh,
went elsewhere and didn't rebind to the body.
We
I
used to keep Lunisa in a flask.
I'm deleting it. I forgot about that. I was like, what? Wait.
Lunisa
wait.
had a liquid
That's right,
form? I mean, she was ice.
That's right. It was
No,
it
yeah.
was the flask of containment you picked up at the at that the fiendish mart or whatever it was called.
Just a
The traveling
casual
emporium.
bottle.
But we
Yeah.
still
Bottle
have
person.
so we still just have the flask of containment, correct?
I think you still had the flask, yeah. But I thought you had her
Okay.
soul in there too at one point, and she just didn't want to. Yeah, that's right. You had to go
Yeah.
rescue something, and then she just didn't want to come back.
Okay, I just updated that so it doesn't have the body of Lunisa in it. Yeah, she doesn't have any fire or anything whatsoever, so she's just gonna keep she'll slink over here behind this rock, and she'll just keep an eye out and arrow at the ready in case anything else creeps up on him.
Okay. Kale.
Same as always. Abstaining.
Buffing his nails even though he can't see them.
No, he's just watching and disapproving.
Wishing he had wine like in the picture.
Oh, no, not even. Just disapproving.
Okay, so that look, but no wine. Phaedra, on you.
I guess she'll move over towards this direction. Yep, that's her turn.
Shuri.
And she's just gonna walk over here and poke it with the fire sword.
Okay, poke, and it's dead.
It would do it.
We did it.
You know.
I hate to say it, but Fancy Ally was right. That was not worth it.
That troll had an interesting necklace, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. Phaedra will tap
Oh,
the side of her head. Are they magic?
No, it doesn't look like it's magic at all. It just looks decorative.
Why can't I remove the turn order?
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Oh,
I
sorry.
forgot to close it.
It's been a while.
Yep, they look interesting.
I know some GMs that just leave it up, and I minimize it off to the side when they do that.
Kale is just going to we should have at least tried to communicate. They could have been guides to this place. Now we just have to slug around like.
They were the ones that actually attacked first, technically speaking.
I mean, did they?
Well,
Yeah,
they were very hostile in their stance.
And honestly, I don't trust things in the jungle, Kale.
And plus, they were kind of ready for an ambush. That doesn't usually mean good intentions.
Oh no, it definitely doesn't. I can guarantee you that.
What are you? Oh, hey, I have a bottle of Zoloft with a skeleton archer on top of it.
Nice.
It's a bottle of Zoloft with a little painted mini glued to the top of it. When did I take that?
Do you think that's all of them?
The
Probably
entire
not.
jungle? Doubt it.
In the
But we
area,
found
smart
out
ass.
what the noise was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did
The
I
ground
see
farts.
fire?
Yep.
Yeah, seems like it. I'm
Lovely.
disappointed now.
There seems to be some kind of thing of acid moving around, devouring the roots. But
Avoid the fire and acid. Got it.
yeah, exactly. Just don't step in the most marshy areas. Don't get
Yeah.
blown up.
All right. Well, keep pressing forward, I guess. I mean, how does this work? I mean, do we just go through? I guess Phaedra's looking at Crescent and Senna.
We just gotta find another out exit. I think so. Right?
Guess I've never been in here.
This
Well,
one
this
a
is like a
little,
new domain, isn't it? Wasn't this one of the new,
Yes.
quote unquote, new
Yes.
domains that popped up when whatever happened in Stradland happened?
Yeah, but remember, who knows how much time has gone by inside the domain itself?
Mm.
So, yeah.
and I'll say this. Did anybody here speak giant? Or whatever or speak their language is what he would say, because he doesn't understand giant.
No.
No,
Amish.
I speak
Oh, we couldn't
Celestial.
talk to him anyways.
Like, I don't think anyone speaks the troll language, sadly.
Yeah, I
Nobody
mean, we
spoke
could have
giant
tried
then.
just talking in common too, because you never know. But
Alright. He'll grab a head. And he will cast Speak with Dead.
Mm.
The eyes just kind of look instantly turn milky because they had, it hasn't been dead very long at all, and it just the jaws just seem to open a bit with a little bit of a gasp, and it just seems to be blinking.
So, can you understand me?
Can you give me a listing of Speak with Dead? I forget if it can hear, if it can understand you or not, if you're speaking in non-language.
Yeah, give me a second. Does this? Yes, it does. Pretty sure no.
yeah, it's only the language it knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it basically doesn't seem to respond. It just kind of grunts and makes whatever giant noise barking sound it was making before.
He'll just end the spell. See, one word.
I have a thought. Senna will hold and just kind of start humming. And she will try to, don't know if this will work, detect portal. Obviously, she knows of the one that they just came from.
Okay,
But
let's see the spell text on that, please.
Sure. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Sadly, you are more than a mile in, so you don't detect any portals whatsoever.
All right. Second thought. Uh, so we're in like a swamp area, correct? Swamp jungle.
Correct.
What do the trees look like? Like giant root system kind of situation going on?
Yeah, lots of root systems, lots of vines. You see outcroppings of rock here and there. Let's see what else you see there. You see some bigger mushrooms.
Yeah, so here's she's going to cast a spell. See if this works. Where is it? I know I have it. Yep. Go. Just gonna walk up to one of the trees, one that's large and has like a very like if there's like a banyan, something with really structured roots. And just gonna cast Speak with
I
Plants.
was wondering if when somebody was going to figure out how to, was going to do that. All right. You could feel a bit of a warmth coming from the root system, and you could sense that it has deep connection with other things.
And she is just going to communicate. Can you show us the way through?
Through to where? You kind of hear a response. And it almost sounds like multiple voices speaking.
Through to the other portal, or the other exit, to the next, where your roots end.
This, you seem to get a sense of confusion when you ask this question, and you can just sense that that when they're like, as far as the root systems and like multiple trees and all the other plants and fungi connected together, think of as end. All you can see is where the beach begins, and that is extending out first as far as they are aware of existence. It's like, basically it's hard to determine distance with this exactly, but basically you're basically seeing that in any direction you go, eventually it'll hit the end, and it's always the shoreline.
We should have just stayed on the beach and walked along the beach until we found the other side of the island.
Yeah, she'll turn to the group. It looks like we're on an island.
Do they know there's any, like, who's the one in charge? Maybe they know that.
Grizz, I have a quick question. I have a theory as to what. So my theory on the domain on this is that these are the escaped dark powers domains.
Okay.
For Kale to have thought that up, intelligence, arcana.
Give me Arcana. You can get advantage on that.
And I don't know if he would remember all the powers they encountered enough to know which one it could possibly be. So probably not.
So you pretty much just get whatever you just said, and Kale is like thinking about that, and it's like, well, yeah, but you know that there was like a power behind Strahd, and whatever power behind Strahd really didn't like until you pissed it off. It didn't have an active role. It was basically just watching the whole play go out every time and playing its own part in the play, but pretending Strahd was in charge. And everyone else was suffering under Strahd, so like Strahd may have shaped it, but something else was behind Strahd empowering him, and that had influence too. So,
well, I thought the power behind Strahd was Vampire, and I thought that casket was gone.
No, you discover that the true power behind Strahd was the Red Shadow. Vampire was just something he made a deal with, but the true power behind him that was basically egging him on and keeping an eye on him was this the Red Shadow, which had long since escaped from its own casket.
So yeah, I guess Kayla just casually mentioned that it's probably one of the escaped powers that owns this place. In response to like who's the boss of this place, but he wouldn't know which one.
Yeah, but they might know where. Maybe.
What kind of power is this? Is this like dark shadow?
Dark powers. They were just simply referred to as the dark powers. He's like, I made a deal with one. They kind of had these deals. You could get power, but they all came with a price. Barovia wasn't just a prison for Strahd. These things are there too.
Senna will turn back to the tree, and she'll ask the tree or the system, is there any sort of dark energy or power that you sense here, that you've experienced? Gray moody
or
Gracie.
just pure evil.
Oh,
pure
sorry.
evil.
They're thinking about how to respond to this. It's like they're still
Oh
a
no,
little
you're
bit
fine.
confused about it. But basically a response of finally like there is a pool somewhere in the center. There is a river that connects to it from the beach. There is a presence there. Perhaps that is what you seek.
Where's the river from the? Where's the closest way to the river?
Travel
does that
along
even
the
matter?
coastline to find the river.
Over the river and through the woods.
Yep.
Are we going to Grandma's house? For any dark power?
Senna will turn and just say there is a river that leads from the beach into the center where there is a pool. They believe that's where we're looking, what we're looking for.
All right.
Back to the beach then.
Back to the beach.
All right, it's back to the beach you go.
Yep.
Back to the beach and then look for a river.
All right. So you turn around. One of you has like a memory for paths, right? Or was that the out of the abyss game that I'm thinking of?
I mean, Kurt couldn't get lost in his favorite terrain. so
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying to
about it.
remember if any of you have that. If not, someone's got to roll survival to figure out which way you were facing originally and try to navigate your way back to the.
Senna can do
I
that.
mean, it's swampy. Did we didn't leave footprints? Or were they filled in by?
Slosh,
No,
slosh, slosh.
but you might have some sense of direction, like be able to orient on a single tree you see around you in order to find your way backwards. So you know that
Well,
at least
here
you're
we
going
go.
backwards.
Will saw a tree on the beach, right?
And there's that. But that
I don't know if he has that spell prepared, but
Did you say? I'm just recalling. Did you say that we're over a mile in?
you're more than a mile in, yes. And you
Okay,
did not
cool.
sense a portal from here.
Okay. Well, I was thinking like maybe the back one pinged. That's all.
Nope, you're too far away to even get the back one.
You know, if we do get lost, I have Arcane Eye that I can send in the. Send
well, and
up
I can
to
send
find out.
Squeak up to see
And there's
which
that
way the
too.
beach is. Yeah.
I could also just fly up.
We have many ways to figure out
Yeah.
how to get out of here.
Yeah. Fader rolled a 22. Senna rolled a 17.
All right.
Feel like
Anyone
we're good.
else?
I
No
mean,
point in
I
me rolling it.
don't think I have good survival. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even try.
Okay.
She would.
So Phaedra knows which way that everyone came from and can easily maneuver everyone back that direction.
She knows the jungle, or foresty, whatever.
Mm-hmm. She was paying close attention because, like, this even though this place doesn't seem to have any undead in it, at least not in the area that you were originally sent that Cinna was originally sensing, it still is. There's some shades of it that are vaguely reminiscent of a terrible chapter in her life.
Yeah, DM note, like, Phaedra's a bit on edge. So
Yes.
I'll just throw that out there. But she's okay, but she's just kind of like, memories.
Fond memories.
Death, undead, dinosaurs, all sorts of stuff.
Fond memories.
And a lot of frond memories, man-eating plants. But okay, I'm done.
All right. So you carefully spend the next mile or so of walking to get yourself back out of the jungle and back to the beach. And I think this would be a good time to take a quick break, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Be right back.
So, how's people doing? Welcome back. Is anyone talking? Because I can't hear anything.
No.
Okay. Sorry, it's considering I was having
Yeah, no.
internet problems that really made me
It's
concerned.
yeah, it's okay. No problem. Whew.
Welcome back. Once again, keep thinking I'm hearing somebody, but I'm not sure.
Nobody is talking.
Okay,
Unless it's like somebody clicking. I don't see anybody lighting up.
yeah, sorry. I was again because my thing has been having problems, so I kept thinking that oh no, am I just
No. I'm just on some food, so that's why I'm not saying anything. I got some cheesecake without both gluten and cheese, so I don't know how it qualifies as cheesecake. But it's good.
So who are we still waiting on?
I think Cheryl
Cheryl.
and
Bias
Jesse maybe, or did he?
and Jesse. Unless he's here.
I
He's
never
here.
left.
So we're
I'm
just waiting
just chilling here
on
playing
Shuttle
Animal
and
Crossing.
Tobias. That's who we're waiting on.
Looks like Will. We're still waiting on Will
William Fitzgerald.
and Phaedra. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking back up and down to see who hadn't said back yet and who had said be right back. All right, it's Fluffy's thing that seems to keep lighting up, and I keep hearing noises from. I think. Welcome back, Phaedra. So just Nord, I think.
And voila, we're all back.
All right. All right. So you guys made it back to the coastline, back out into the sun, the smell of clean air versus the swampy air that you had been smelling, and everything looks nice and pleasant. What do you wish to do?
Well, follow the coastline, I guess.
The coast goes east or left. Direction would you like to head in?
Uh,
I mean, I want to send Squeak up to see if he can get a bird's eye view of the island.
All right.
To see if it's like round or like has an obvious shape.
All right. Squeak goes flying up. How far do you think that Squeak can see?
Don't know. I mean, he's got a hold on. He's got a +3 to his perception. He's got blind sight, dark vision. Passive perception of 13. He has advantage on perception checks. So I think he can see pretty good.
In terms of miles?
Well, I mean, I don't. You're asking me a question I cannot answer.
All right. Yeah.
I'm telling you game wise, these are
Okay.
what he has. It doesn't say that,
Yeah. So
I mean, if
he flies up, and from what he can see of the island, it appears to be round. And he can just basically see coastline stretching off in either direction. Give me a perception check with him. Seeing a lot of jungle, forest, swamp. But he doesn't see anything that looks like, a clearing from his vantage point, or it looks like a river from his vantage point. So either it's overgrown with the trees and the foliage all covers
so he
it,
doesn't like.
or it's too far
So
away
a
from where you can see.
a river hitting the ocean would have an obvious inlet. Nothing like that.
Yeah, he can't see that from where he is.
All right. Kale would report that back. that there's nothing, seeable.
I mean, it could be on the other side or behind from an angle up behind stuff.
Well, I guess it's just a flip of a coin on which way we go.
Sure, why not? Yeah, one roll. The 1d2 will probably be the best. Then we go west.
Yeah. I mean, advantage of being high in the sky is
Yeah,
See
I'd imagine that there's eventually
really
mist.
far.
Like it's like there's light, but then there's
Yeah.
mist and obscuring.
like you can still. It depends on how big this island is.
Worst case, we just have a long walk on a beach.
Like it depends on if there's a fog or anything of that sort. Even if it's very light. But yeah, we've chosen the way to go.
West.
I think the trees should be able to tell us where the fresh water is. You should ask the trees again. Because they're not drinking ocean water. I'd ask the trees which direction the water is. I mean, we walked a mile out of the jungle. I
Yeah,
think
so
10 minutes
so
has
yeah,
passed.
more than 10 minutes has passed.
Sorry, I had a mouthful sandwich.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I figured. I figured you were shoveling food in your mouth. That's why you're typing.
I don't know if I have another. Do I have another? I do have another third level spell. Okay. She'll walk up to a tree, and she'll cast Speak to Plants again.
All right, you feel like the buzzing of a bit of an interconnected network.
Hi, sorry to bother. Can you let us? Where's the fresh water? The river? Is it east or west?
What is fresh water?
The
Is it the
sustenance
water
that
that's
you
coming up out
pull
of the
from
ground? It's
Yes.
underground.
Of course, I just took a break. I thought it was gonna be longer, and I took a break sandwich.
Been
So, yeah, so depending on the water table of the island, there'd be a freshwater line.
Okay, sorry. So, can I ask, is the river to the west or the east? I mean, I imagine that the trees would have to be up along there, right?
Yeah, and so from that, the trees kind of respond with what you feel to be a more westerly direction. So you seem to be heading in the right direction that way.
Never doubt the dice gods.
Never doubt the dice gods.
Mm,
The Dorsh gods.
She'll just turn. Anything else for the trees while I have this spell active?
I mean, they probably wouldn't know much about predators and big animals, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we could ask them if there's
anything that sleeps in your trees, or in your limbs, or any creatures you can tell us about.
any dragons. We
she
did sense
sent
dragons, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
But
the trees seem to be communing with each other to ask it's basically imagine you're talking to the internet right now. So the trees basically are having an internet discussion. They're like going, yeah, there's like a couple of dragons. Like, sorry, hold on. I need to look at my thing again. I'm looking at the wrong page. So yeah, you said I'm hearing that there's a couple of dragons. One group seems to be partly responsible for like acid pits that occasionally come up and destroy bits of trees, usually the dead ones, but some of the trees. And there's another group that seems to drive other animals out of the area with some kind of poison.
green and black dragons, yeah.
There's the occasional giant bird that nests in the treetops, and there's some really tall things that come up out of the water or on the coastline and start pulling trees from the roots and trying to build things with them. There seems to be probably other things too, but these are the things that to the trees could be potentially dangerous. And that seem,
yeah.
seem to answer your
Don't mention
questions.
the giant birds for Kale.
Already done. Sorry. She's just relaying information.
Kale's just like, I'm going to sit on the beach here. You can come back for me whenever you figure the way out.
That could be a very long way away.
It's fine,
Something could come out of the water and attack you.
as long as it's not a giant bird. It's fine.
A giant bird could find you.
The trees are kind of like relaying that, well, the giant birds really only nest at the top of the trees. They can't get down into the trees. They appear to feed on things on the coast.
Yeah, no. Okay, well then I'm just going to bury myself in the sand. I don't need to breathe. I'll be fine. Just dig me up later.
Kale. I feel Pedro just heard Kale. Come on now.
What's the chances we come across one of the big birds?
Oh, highly likely.
Don't worry about the big bird. I'll kill it.
Why did you ask that question? Because now we're going to come across one.
It's not a threat.
That's
It's a bird.
That's not always the case. You haven't come across a bird so far.
You haven't been with us long, Vondel.
Vondel,
No,
let me just tell you, I have seen 2 people be disemboweled by giant birds.
Clearly.
Oh, now I'm going to get to see a 3rd.
Listen, none of that.
Don't worry, the big man of the scythe will protect you from the big scary bird.
The amount of people killed by a
I
giant
am
bird is
so
a very
tempted to
small
just have a
minority of
rock
people.
swoop down and
Vondel's just going to be like, the chances of being killed by a giant bird. You're more likely to be killed by a bee. It's like,
carry
I don't
one of
care.
them off at this point, right in front of Kale, just for fun's sake.
I mean, if you want Senna to leave the game, you're more than welcome to throw that in if you want to try that.
No, I
Good
didn't
dice
roll
roll.
the rock. We're good.
With the rock, even better. Hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah, it got Wave and it got Sarah. Kale's just muttering.
Besides, you're invisible. You're the one that wouldn't get attacked by it.
Oh, it's not me getting attacked. It's watching someone else be ripped to shreds. You don't want to see that more than once in your life.
I mean, I see that a lot. It's
Yeah.
usually me doing the ripping.
I'm just gonna get quiet.
God.
So westward we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're keeping an eye out for big birds and things coming out of the water. I'm sure neither of those will be an issue.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, now.
Now we can.
Okay. Cause I've been asking several times now for perception checks, and I guess you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah, no, we didn't hear any of that.
Mm.
No, I still think that's set.
Oh no, there's my character sheet. All right, advantage because it's squeak. Perceive.
There's Chris. Yeah, he's actively paying attention with that 7.
Okay, so
I mean, he's in oblivion.
Okay, so within about a half an hour of you guys walking, some of you, those of you who rolled high enough, it's kind of coming from around around a large pile of rock ice.
Yeah, let's just point out. Crescent will stop walking forward. He'll be like, "Oh." And these ones might be more willing to talk. Or kill us. One of the two.
One of the two.
It's a 50-50 here in the Shadowfell. Well, technically, they'll either want to kill you, willing to talk to you, or just want to ignore you.
They're completely useless, like the people in Barovia.
I mean, we'll have to know the language too. That's
Yes.
sort of a
And what
big
they are.
problem.
So we get eyes on them to know which one of those 3 would be options.
Oh, wait. Don't we have the translation amulet still?
I have a pebble and maybe an amulet.
Yeah, you have those amulets that translate various languages, including Common into and out of Candalis.
Yeah, I don't know if they were universal or just for Kandalan.
Yeah,
They refer various dialects in there.
Would Giant have been one of them?
It's possible.
Oh God! Don't make Phaedra go talk to the giants.
Oh no, we'll be fine.
I mean, they might not
know
be
what it is.
giant.
We just
Well,
don't
I
talk.
mean, I think I'm the one that has the amulet. I have the pebble that Will gave me, which I'll probably just give back to Will, and then the amulet.
You
Pretty
had
sure I have
the you had the Tiamat amulet. Phaedra had the translation amulet.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But I also had the pebble thing that Will gave me that was a translator.
Oh. Cool.
He said that what schmuck gave it to him? Mary Sue Dragon guy.
Lograth?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
From the original Trek out, yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
right.
Will gave that Vondel, but Vondel gave it to you.
Somebody gave me a translator pebble.
Pebble.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I don't remember.
And then I asked the guy if they had any more of them, and the guy looked at me like I was crazy, but then he came up with the amulet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now it's all coming back. Got it. All right. Well, looks at actually looks at Kale.
Like, well, can we figure out if it's something worth talking to at first? I mean, he didn't hear any of the sounds.
Well, how about the ones that can go invisible can peek up?
All right, so I guess Kale will creep to the tree line and peek what's ripping up trees.
In this case, it's
Crescent
not
will go invisible and follow.
directly from the tree line. Basically, you're on a vast beach, mostly the sound of waves. In the distant, in the not so far distance, there are like a lot. You've occasionally come across these like large groups of rocks that are basically blocking. You have to walk around and are blocking the view of good portions of the beach. Past that, and it's from this direction, past this new cut group of rocks, that you are definitely hearing sounds. Like there might be people, very big people that are doing stuff to trees past there.
Okay, well, I will attempt to stealth up there with advantage because I'm invisible, I
Alrighty,
guess.
stealth it is.
I'm
Then.
going to trip over myself and fall on my face.
Nope, you got a 20. You're good.
Shuri, really?
Crescent,
Crescent,
that's like,
Crescent on the
Oh.
other hand, is making a lot of noise.
he has disadvantage normally.
Yeah, Will, you're not coming to because you like to cause problems, right?
You don't hear any sounds of alarm coming
Yeah,
from
sure.
anywhere, indicating that that anybody heard. So
Yeah,
Caleb,
I'm gonna-
heard a very loud crescent.
With a 5?
yeah,
He's just
I made a
humming to
roll.
himself.
Wow.
All right, so peeking around the rock. What the fuck am I seeing?
So you see several, 6 altogether, large, huge-sized, one-eyed creatures. 2 of them are currently in the process of lugging logs from trees over to onto the beach. 2 others are engaged in the process of building stuff with other logs. One seems to be in the process of tending to a fire and cooking big chunks of meat, and the last of them seems to be in the process of, well, it looks like maybe the corpse of a whale. It's currently like pulling steaks from it.
Okay, so do they look? Well, first off, do I recognize what they are? What kind of check would you want to know if
They are
I recognize?
clearly they're clearly cyclopses.
Okay, what do I know about cyclopses, if anything?
Don't have 2 eyes.
Well, yeah.
Give me a nature check.
They have poor depth perception,
Shoot them in
They
the eye
don't.
with the
They're
fire.
not fans of 3D movies.
and that's normal. So a 12.
Yeah, they're just like big giants that sometimes throw rocks at things with large, heavy clubs.
So I don't know if they're generally friendly or not.
You have no idea. You didn't run into any of them, Lauren.
And I wouldn't know what language they spoke. Can I hear any language being spoken? Are they?
You figured they
shattering?
probably they seem to be speaking giant. They seem to be speaking the same basic language the trolls were.
Are they like talking about like hunt? Like, are they just having like regular talk? Like a
Yeah, they look like they came here to the side of the beach along the coastline and are currently in the process of setting up camp.
yeah, let's just going to take a deep breath and hope that his amulet translates out to that distance. I don't know how it works. Like, not amulet, but the pebble.
All right.
He's just gonna be yell out, excuse me, can I ask for directions? He's still invisible.
All right. The 2 giants who were busy like working on the housing stop what they were doing and like start looking around with their single eyes for you, and one of the housemakers says, "What was that?" It's like the person tending the fire is turns over. It's like, you guys are just hearing things. It's very echoey over here.
Yeah, I'm like really hesitant to get closer, but sure, why not? I'm stupid. He's like, so he'll move closer in case like it was a not close enough to be like within like smashing range if they decide to smash me, but like is there any like that's like not like working by themselves? Like, or are they all like paired off kind of?
Well,
Is there
I
one
said
that's like separate?
The one that's currently butchering the whale carcass is kind of separate, as is the one that's in the middle of cooking most likely whale meat. The other four are busy engaged in dueling tasks.
Okay, so I'm gonna move towards the one that's cooking, and like I said, keeping it enough distance that, 12, 13 feet, so it can't immediately hit me. I'd be like, excuse me, could you tell me how to get to the river? And he's staying invisible. Or how, or I guess, yeah. How much further is the river?
Let's see. The cook immediately looks up and looks baffled and looks over at the two house builders and go, "Okay, maybe you guys weren't hearing things. I'm hearing a voice too, asking for directions." And just
Yeah, I'm gonna just be like, look, I'm a water spirit, and I'm just trying to find some fresh water. Am I going the right direction? And how much further do I have to go?
Fresh water. Fresh water pretty much just rains from the sky. The giant mutters, and you notice that there is actually a pretty big pot. There's there's a nice pot that's by the fire, and then as you look around, you notice that there is a really big shell that also looks like it's been set up not upside down like a roof, but set up kind of like they were in the forest, except this one is really big.
So he's just gonna look. The trees told me that there's a river. Were they lying to me?
The river. Okay, now I get you. Yeah, there's a brackish river that's somewhere that direction. I guess it kind of looks up at the sky for a moment and squints and shakes its head. And, north, I guess, is the best way to describe it. But there are little bitey things that that like to hold that the mouth of it.
Bitey things. Well,
Yeah,
that shouldn't bother me. I'm a spirit, right?
They mostly live in the water. They got really sharp teeth, and they have these little fork weapons that they stab you with. Enough of them can kill you. I mean, hell, if all they have to do is launch one of their fork things into an eye, and then it's no more seeing them.
Trying to bitey things with sharp teeth and weapons.
You can give me a nature check if you like.
Yeah, Shaquille isn't the best in nature here. He don't know jack about nature.
Some kind of people, but it's probably not one of the ones you've interacted with before.
All right then. Well, I was just gonna thank them for their time and head back to the party and tell them what he's found out, but he's not really sure whether or not these things are gonna murder us. They seem kind of chill, but I didn't exactly make myself visible.
Well, how many were there?
How many were there? There were five, right?
6 of them.
Six of them.
Is there a way to go around, or do we need to go through?
Yeah, I guess.
Then you can go around into the jungle, but then you get risk getting lost again.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I can always reveal myself and see if they just run up and attack me.
I don't feel like that's a good idea.
I mean, it sounds like a fun idea if they want to attack me.
I mean, either way, it would be faster and probably more less chance of being faster and probably potentially safer to try to go past them normally without going through the jungle.
I mean, we can just pass by and hope they leave us alone. I mean, they didn't really seem to be aggressive. You think
But
they
they're
would have
also
been
gonna
just,
see-
but they could have just started smashing. And they talked to me instead of like, being find it, kill it.
Fair.
That's true.
Okay, who here can't go invisible?
I mean, I know I gave Vondel with a ring that had invis on it. I don't know if he kept it on there.
Frog raises
It
his
does
hand.
not have invisibility on it anymore.
I can fly. Does that help?
I can
feel
do-
like flying may bring more attention to you.
Yeah, but like, could they get to me?
There is a bird flying.
Yeah.
Might draw
Oh.
attention.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair.
You
So
could
I
be
can-
a tasty snack.
Cast at 5th level, so I can get one additional creature for every slot above 2nd. So I can do 4 people.
Okay.
I could desummon Sylvie.
Phaedra and Senna can both cast invisibility on themselves.
And I
so
can
they're good.
cast. Well, I can cast it on myself at will. I'm not sure how that works.
It'd be a separate concentration, I think.
Yeah. So I would have to use it on myself and 2 other people, and probably still blow a spell slot. Because I think it's only myself on myself at will.
So
Yeah.
who needs it? Frock, Vondel, Shiori, and Urk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack does have wings.
Yes, but not going in the air.
Flying would be bad.
We're
We're
not
not
going
going.
there. So
That's dangerous. That's
you
dangerous.
said
Yeah.
you said yourself and 4 other people?
Myself and 3 other people if I count myself.
3 other
Yeah.
people.
Because my
So 1,
And
2.
Well, it says I can cast invisibility at will without expending a spell slot, so I would actually use a spell slot. It counts. It would be myself and 3 others, I believe.
To be fair, what we could do is, I don't know. It's hard because
Are there people who aren't going to
How many-
fail a stealth check? Like
how many people-
Will's
how many
good.
people-
I will
how-
fail the stealth check.
Well,
how
yeah,
many
we're
people
gonna.
Do we need to turn invisible? Me, Proc.
and
Well, here, put 3
Um,
other people under me who are going to use my spell slot,
I can expend.
and I'll dismiss Squeak.
I can expend a higher spell slot for greater invisibility if we have to.
That's only a minute, though, right? Or is that 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's only a minute.
So we got to move fast.
Move faster, yeah.
And Will can do his stick with pass without a trace if there's people with high dex who could possibly stealth it.
So out of Urk, Vondel, Shiori, and Frock, who's got the highest dex? Who's got the best stealth? That's what we
Well,
need to figure out.
Frock's at disadvantage.
Yep.
Highest stealth.
I'm at disadvantage, but I do have a +0, I think. Yes.
I have a +3.
Shiori?
For my stealth?
Yes.
Her stealth. Oh, her sheet. It is a +4.
Okay. Urk, what's yours?
Dex stat, right?
Yep. And your stealth.
It is. My dex is 2.
So the best
my
person.
stealth is 5.
So Urk would have the best. Right? Because Shuri's 4, that's 5.
I have a +8 to stealth, and I have advantage because of my boots, so I could conceivably stealth
actually, yeah.
and put it on, put the invis on somebody else. It doesn't have to be me.
I just realized that. I was saying that for some
prefer
reason
it
I
to be
wrapped
me.
my head. Yeah.
I prefer it to me because I'm me, but and if Will does pass without a trace for me and on stealth, then that'll, if he does that. I'm assuming since he linked it, he's planning on it. Maybe, yes.
Well, the good thing about that is we would leave no
Yes.
tracks in the sand.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Are you going to
Picture
use
two
Pass Without a
conversational tracks.
Trace?
Yes.
Okay, so I can with a +10 and an 8 to stealth. I think I'll be okay, unless I like roll an advantage. Unless I roll double ones, I think I'm okay.
Mhm.
So I can do 4 people.
All right.
And that would be everyone if Phaedra can do it and Senna can do it.
Phaedra has the invisibility spell. Cinna has she has, what is the thing? Got a couple things that can make her go invisible. Actually, she can.
Where she would be.
Nature's Veil.
That lasts
Yeah.
6 seconds. One round.
I thought she had another thing that could make her go invisible. Did I just fuck this?
And you have a decent stealth, I imagine. For her, wouldn't you? Being a dex-based character.
She can also do ethereal step. But that.
I mean, how far across is it?
Yeah, how
Like,
long
if,
we looking?
Cause I got Dimension Door too. It's instantaneous, and I can go 500 feet. I can take somebody with me.
Yeah, she can't go invisible. Fuck that up. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wait, if I can write... No, I don't have an invisibility.
Wait, before we go further, Grizz, how far is it?
You're trying to get far enough away from the Cyclops?
Well, I mean, I can go 500 feet. Like, with Dimension Door. Would that be enough that they might not notice me blinking into existence 500 feet, like, on the other, across the thingy?
Let's see. So they're definitely spread out more than 500 feet, though the bulk of the camp is probably in a closer in location. There's probably 200 to 300 feet in the camp, but then there's like the two that are up on the forest line working there. You could certainly try to use that to get across from like one side of
So
where the
a
camp is
football
to the other
field is
side.
360 feet, Grizz.
Yeah. So yeah, they're
So they're spread out over 6 of them are spread out over over more than a football field.
They're definitely the people that are working in the grounds are definitely further away than at least a football field away from the others. Whereas the other 4 are pretty much closer into each other.
American or European?
Yeah, I'm really bad at judging distance. Sorry.
So an American football field is 360 feet. So this is longer than a football field.
Well, I said the two that are working in the woods are definitely that far away, further away than a football field from the ones that are on the beach. The ones on the beach are closer together. So given that knowledge, they're probably within 100 feet of each other. Does that help?
I'm having difficulty as well visualizing this.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to go, because we are along the coast. We're trying to basically, from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, we're trying to skim around the skirt of the coast and ignoring the Cyclopses to our right and go past them.
Yeah,
correct?
we just want to go past them.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second. No, you lost me there. I thought we were going invisible to play against the giants on the football field.
Oh, you're right. I'm mistaken. That's completely correct. Yes.
No?
Does anyone
Did
have
I miss something?
a regulation?
But we're not playing American football. That's the one
All
thing.
right, yeah, soccer.
Soccer.
Here we go.
So, I guess so you're saying, Grizz, given that plan that we're doing, that these guys are spread out along the coast more than 500.
No. There, some of them are on the coast. 4 of them are on the coast working, and 2 of them are up in the tree line, gathering trees.
So they are in. Okay, so their view is obstructed.
Yeah, they're the ones that are making all the noise that you guys were hearing.
Okay, so the ones that are on the beach.
Or 4 of them. There's 2 making shelter, 1 cooking, and 1 butchering the meat.
Here, let me do this. Can I draw? Is this okay?
Sure. Go for
Real
it.
quick. Cool. Okay, so we have the coastline here. We'll just say we are here.
Okay.
I'm imagining the Cyclopses are like here. Some of them.
Close enough, yeah.
And then there's 2 back here in the woods, we'll say,
Correct.
right? Okay. So what we're trying to
We're
do...
just trying to blink like straight
Yes.
across.
Correct.
Yeah, you could probably do that once you come along, come along the other side of the rocks.
Okay.
Well, I can blink through the rocks. I don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, dimension door. I can just go bloop
dimension
and
so
be
you don't even
500
need to see
feet
where you wanna go.
in the yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Cool. Okay, so Senna and Kale will dimension door over, and then everybody else will go invisible and then pass without a trace over. Is that a plan?
All right.
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
So I use 1 spell slot for dimension door.
Cool.
And cast invisible on 4 people.
Cool. We will take a short rest so you can get your spell slots back soon.
I mean, it's 1 spell slot. I'll be fine.
Don't you only have 2?
I have 4.
Well, look
No, we
at
wouldn't.
you!
I'm
and
a
your
fancy
4
I'm a
spell
fancy
slots.
warlock. I know. I have 4 spell slots.
Technically, wouldn't that be 2 spell slots used?
No, my invisibility I can cast at will. It does not specify that it needs to be on myself.
There's another thing I'm gonna ask about. Why is everyone casting spells at will?
Because we can.
And that
What did
doesn't
I
that doesn't
miss?
say it has to be on me.
Oh, that's true.
I can only cast it on will without spending a spell
See,
slot.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
D&D
because
is so
Will
triggering
is
for your
special.
character. Why is everybody attacking Will?
Fire at will.
Oh no. Where?
Well, that
Okay.
case,
All
technically,
right.
Crescent could do the same thing. He can get 4 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got that same thing. Shroud of Shadow.
Well,
Oh.
if we can get everybody with invis, then I won't waste my spell slot on dimension
Yeah,
door,
no.
and I won't risk dimension door.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we still need to have Will do his pass without a trace so that we can
See.
Not
Yeah,
leave.
so it allow,
not leave
so it allow
tracks.
and
yeah,
so it
and
allow
Two,
people to be a
three,
bit more
four,
quieter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Phaedra's gonna
and,
need some help too.
Pass
Yeah,
without
he-
a
can I
trace is
You
free.
guys with the heavy armor.
Between the 2 of us, we can get everybody but Will. But Will has the cloak.
how many people can you cover with that?
I have a 5th level spell slot.
I mean,
that's
the
alright.
pass without a trace.
Get around 30 feet of him.
Yes,
so
everyone
as long as
within
Everyone, they
30
just need
feet.
to stay within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, I like to stay 35 to stay out of the smell, but okay.
That's fine.
Well, you
The
can if you
upwind.
want. It's just like well, likelihood.
I
that
already
you'll
have
get-
it. Well, no, I just need the plus. I need the plus 10. Okay. All right. So, do you want us to just make stealth rolls and assume, or are you just gonna assume we get by?
You can do stealth rolls at advantage.
Yeah.
Straight
All this
roll
planning,
for
you need
Phaedra.
you need your rolls.
So, so I got a, Jesus, a 38.
Wow. Vondel.
14?
Vondel.
Vondel.
Well,
Well,
technically, now remember, all of you have advantage, which means all of you rolling at disadvantage. Technically,
Oh wait, sorry,
rolling
that's
first
25.
one. So
Oh,
25,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry,
So
Uh,
29 for Shiori.
Senna,
forgot about that.
There
25.
we go.
And Squeak has been dismissed for this, and I'll resummon him when we get. I just stuck him down the bottom so I don't have to drag his
That works.
token out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty much everyone.
tiptoe
through.
invisibly through the Cyclops clamp, even as the two at the come back, bringing their heavy logs and putting it down next to the builders.
Discussing the voices in their heads.
The cook is talking something about spirits, and the two at the building are also nodding about that, and the two that were lugging are just shaking their heads at this and going, you are all crazy, blah, and then heading back to the woods to get more.
I agree. no.
More. The smell the smell of cooking whale meat, it just fills your nostrils as you move past the camp. And then the smell of uncooked whale that's being butchered also meets your nose as you pass by that scene. But eventually, you walk peacefully past them all and leave them behind.
Woot.
Well, that was easy.
Well, I'd rather save ourselves spell slots for the bitey things that throw.
Oh heck yeah!
spears.
No, I just
Wait,
I'm not
fighting
sure
things?
what. Yeah, the Cyclops has talked about some kind of bitey things that live in the river, at the
See
mouth of the
no
river,
more.
and
He
have
starts
sharp
walking.
teeth and throw things.
He just starts walking.
does that sound familiar to anybody?
Give me a
Kale's
nature
like-
check.
Kale
Oh,
thinks it's some kind of person, probably like
Yes,
a
it's a swamp
humanoid,
maid.
but he has no idea what.
So now let's see.
Bitey
Nope,
things.
no plus 10.
Vondel, you hear the description that Kale's giving, even though it's like second hand, and only one thing comes to mind when it comes to water, bitey, and spears. Sahagin.
I'll relay that, obviously.
So
Warden.
what?
You guys have, I think some of you have in fact encountered these before, but it might have been, I'm not sure if any of your characters currently present have, because I did throw Sahagin at you at the book club, and I don't think anybody here was in the book club. So,
Nope.
Technically, no one here fought the Sahagin.
And I
But the
kill
Iron
them.
Roses
He looks at Vondel.
have done this before.
Can I kill it? That really
they
is
killable?
Yeah. Does Vondel know if they're like friendly or typically like?
Vondel would know that they're typically hostile creatures. They are people, but they don't seem to care. They tend to enslave others. From a cultural point of view, they tend to be pretty bad. But who knows about individual Sahagin, and who knows about this location? But if the Cyclopses are already reporting them as bitey, then that's a bad sign.
So most likely we're gonna have to kill them.
Okay, so they're killable. That's all I need to know. The weird and immortal bullshit.
Right. As you continue to walk along up the coast, it is starting to get dark out. There does appear to be a day-night cycle here. And it's drifting on towards evening. What would you guys like to do?
Do we risk camping on the beach or
Maybe in the forest line for a little
that?
bit of cover?
I don't. It's squishy there. Are there any rocks? Are we near any rocks?
Yeah, there are big rocks around. That look like they probably got pushed up from the water at some point long ago. Assuming that, either that or when this place was created, they were just placed there by whatever was creating to make it look nice.
Are they large enough to like sort of make cover at all? Or
Yeah, you could probably get in, get cover, at least block yourselves off from several angles.
we do have a tiny hut, right? Someone has tiny hut, or is that another game?
Another game, I think.
A tiny
Yeah.
hut.
Oh, that's right. That was Rhyme, where you guys so several characters had tiny hut, but they were sleeping in the snow every night like idiots.
Well, I could have sworn we
Why?
cast it eventually. Remember?
No, you did it after I yelled at you because you're. Because I'm like, come on, somebody has to have this spell. You're sleeping in the snow and possibly freezing every night. What are you doing?
It's like, oh yeah, we've got a tiny hut that we could use.
Yeah, I don't believe anybody here has that.
Yeah.
Sure, he doesn't. Crescent.
There's that
definitely
one spell that you used to make that, that location back in the desert. But I think that was Show
Yeah, but
Earth or something.
Bones of
Pillars.
the Earth.
Oh, pillars.
Yeah, that was
Pillars
Pillars of
and-
the Earth, and yeah.
Yeah, I should
That's
remember
pillars
what
and
spell you
shaped
used to do
stone.
that, but you
And stone shape.
you used it to keep yourself safe for doing that during the 4-day sandstorm.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Like
No.
that.
I mean, but we could set up so that we have our back to one of the rocks, so like shit can't sneak up behind us.
From
I'm
encountering
more
the current rock pile that you've encountered, you could probably get at least 2 angles of your back to it.
Yeah, I'm worried about campfire and light, but that would work for that too. So
I mean, we have enough people with dark vision that we don't need to do a campfire.
that's true. That is true. All right, we'll make up. We'll post up on the rock formation shelter for the night.
I'm gonna live in the rock formation.
She's gonna get.
Just gonna stone shape myself a small area.
Is it enough for more than one person, or just for you?
Nope, just one.
Eh,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much space I have to work
He
with.
can do like 5 feet, I think. So.
So
I can.
so he's
In total, I can do 15.
so
in
he's
total.
the guy in Minecraft right now that's like seeing the dark approaching when he doesn't have much in the way of inventory and is just digging into the ground and going, "Yep, just cover myself up there. Not even making a door. Just gonna wait out the night. No zombies can get me in here."
Just deep enough to stand in and put a block
I
of
mean, I
dirt in
can
front of
create a
yourself.
door.
Yeah. That's all you need during the early days of Minecraft, the early day or so in Minecraft.
All right.
Watches.
Crescent will take one of the first watch from somebody if they want it.
Senna will be up with Crescent.
It will take a second. So that way her trance is broken up a little bit.
Fader will go with Sherry. That makes sense.
How many do we need?
Yeah, we need 4.
Bird watch.
I'll take 4.
Yeah, we'll take his beauty sleep. He's not helping. He's not that observant. I mean, I suppose he could take it with Vondel or Frock. Either one. Which one of you is more blind?
I have nothing for perception.
I have nothing for perception.
I mean, I have
We're both
squeak,
blind,
so
don't
I can.
Don't worry, we're both blind.
All right, I'll just go with Vondel, I guess, since he's third.
Okay, we need one more.
Will
for
can be with Rock.
Cool.
Aww. Gonna keep me company, tiny man.
The 2 tiny men on watch.
All right,
Together.
First watch.
All right.
I will. Crescent will give the help action to Zena because she's more observant, so he's just probably just kind of pointing out things.
Oh, why didn't you give me the option for advantage game? What the fuck? Oh wait, she doesn't have advantage. Sorry, just a 17. I don't. My brain.
She does help action.
He gave her help.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got help action.
Oh my god.
Hello.
He's got a plus. He's got a +2.
Are we
He's not
playing?
taking
Are we
that.
playing Battleship?
No, we're playing
Tank my
Operation.
battleship.
Wait,
Damn.
have I been playing the wrong game this entire time? Sorry.
First,
Yahtzee.
17.
No.
2 pairs.
First watch is all quiet, all nice and quiet. There's just a gentle breeze coming off the water, and it smells pretty nice in this direction. There's no real stars in the sky, though. It's just like it's like in the night you can sort of make out the mist more here. So it's just dark. Second watch.
All right.
I will roll since you already have advantage,
Yeah. Thank you.
and I got a +7, so it's not bad.
All right. Not much has changed. Just another gentle breeze. A couple
What do
occasional
I feel like?
splashing from the water line.
Eh.
Third watch.
Alright, here's where we die because
Do you have advantage on?
I have advantage from Squeak.
I don't know what I'm looking
Which
Okay,
at.
one of us have
And
eyes?
does have advantage.
Yeah,
We're taking
I'm guessing
watches.
Urk is
Supposed to be
either
normal.
asleep or fell asleep during his watch, or he is busy tuning his guitar. Maybe.
Alright, I got a 26.
Oh, too busy.
We're good.
Kale, you are on dire watch, and your worst nightmare. You could hear the sound of large birds lifting off from the tree line somewhere nearby. You see them in the sky.
He's just diving into Vondel's hole. He doesn't care.
What? Why are you diving in? What?
He's
Why'd
just
you
like
just do that?
he's just like bird.
It's the word.
Coming this way or?
I don't know. Just
Overhead.
bird. Did he see it was coming towards us?
It's flying over. You saw two rocks. One was circling up higher, and another is pretty much overhead. It looks like it's evaluating your campsite to see if it wants to dive down and grab any of you. And
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if he would have like screamed too. Like so, if you unless y'all are heavy sleepers.
What happened? Fun time.
You just hear Kale like
Just
say bird.
Bird.
It's impressive to see the bird. Well,
In fact, I need to do a wisdom save to see if I can even come out of the hole while it's still.
if Crescent can see it after being pointed out, he's just going to stare at it.
roll
Yeah, someone's
intimidation, Crescent.
I mean, I can give us a roof. If we need one.
So, Kale, I'm waiting for your wisdom saving throw.
Is it normal or disadvantage?
It probably a disadvantage since you're terrified of rocks.
Right, wisdom saving throw.
You're shaken up, but I imagine to save the life of your party members, you would at least be able to throw spells out of the hole if the worst came to worst.
Yeah, no, he. I don't know if he's coming out of the hole, but
Thankfully, it seemed to notice Crescent, and Crescent is just intimidating as f.
He's just
the rock
smiling.
the rock flies upwards and makes what you can hear from your direction faint squealing noises towards the other one, and they appear to fly off towards the water line, probably to go fishing. Deciding you guys are not worth it.
He does not cast Earthbind.
Now the rocks
It ran away.
yes. Now the rocks have left the area. What do you do, Kale?
staying in the hole unless Vondel forcibly removes me.
I'll just create a new one.
Crescent goes back to sleep.
So, who's
I will-
on fourth watch?
That was just two small ones. Will and Frock.
Technically, sure, it could be as well because she takes only 4-hour trains.
I mean, Will see anything, probably. but I won't.
This is Shiori, not Crescent.
All right. So as you guys continue to camp, Shuri, you look out towards the forest line, and you see a group of shabbily dressed women emerging from the swamps. And they seem to be heading towards the water line. Each are holding like various baskets, um, various like tools. It looks like they're here in like some sort of harvest or collection mission, something early morning. Like it's not quite dawn, but it's like at the stage where you know that dawn's just around the corner.
Are they the kind of old women that Frock would like to murder? Or wait, that was Lunisa.
Brock isn't seeing them. He's like looking in the wrong direction, but Shiori sees them and Will can sort of hear them. They're heading down towards the nearby water line, and one of them is like, one of them's holding a basket. Another one is bending over and is starting to like dig something out of the soil. And they're doing this in pairs. There's 7 of them all together. So like one of them's keeping an eye out, and 3 pairs are like going off. Like one holding a basket, another one like digging.
She'll point it out, but she's kind of letting them do their thing. She doesn't see a reason to get aggressive. Do they appear like human, elf, or something else?
Uh, you just have dark vision, right?
Yeah, 120 feet, and I can see normally, so I don't see black.
Yeah, he's got devil sight,
Oh.
right? So yeah.
Yeah, if he's got devil sight, then you would notice that these are humanoid, but they have got green tinted skin, and you're pretty sure they're hags.
So they are the kind of people that Frock would want to murder, or Lunisa would want to murder.
Yeah, she'll point that out. Just no reason to trigger it. It's something that doesn't need to be triggered.
Just
We don't know what we're gonna be facing.
How many are there, just for the record?
7.
7.
It's a huge group of hags.
That's a big coven.
Yeah.
are they jungle hags, beach hags, or sea hags?
They're
Yeah,
green
that's a good
hags. That's
question.
what you could.
I think sea hags are blue. Maybe. Oh, they're swamp hags.
That's normal hag.
Yeah.
So let them do what they're doing, and we'll move up the direction we're going.
You could blast them with a very strong spell while they're distracted.
There's no reason to.
You're right.
We don't know. Like I said, we don't know what we're facing. I'd rather save our energy for ahead.
Wait, this is a long rest, isn't it?
Yeah, you haven't quite finished your long rest yet.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just change my spells. Alright. Yeah. Continue on.
Yeah, and Shuri's just gonna watch and make sure they don't approach aggressively, but she's not like revealing her position. She's just kind of staying where she is.
Do we still need plane shift?
No,
needed
because
it.
I can get us home.
Cool.
He just wasn't going to try to go here by himself.
Cool. We're splitting the driving.
Yeah. I can cast it without using a real spell slot, too. It's a ascended spell slot thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the once a day ability.
Yeah, the once a day thing, yeah.
Yeah. That's technically what Kristen's power word kill was. He also has feeble mind, so that's fun.
Yeah, I have that, too. That's for Frock. Just in case.
Well, he's also designed them to hunt down casters, like necromancers. You know, like Viren.
Not a necromancer.
Yep.
When have you ever
Yeah,
seen
Where
you
did you
don't
hear that?
necromancy? When have you
What
ever
are
seen
you
him use
talking about?
necromancy?
I mean, Kale saw him use Finger of Death,
That's
That's
but
not.
Kale wouldn't narc on his buddy.
That's not
did
necromancer
something
exclusive.
rise from the dead?
No, but
Exactly.
Kale knows what necromancy looks like.
I rest my case.
To
mean,
be fair,
isn't Cure
Raise
Wounds
Dead is also necromancy.
necromancy?
Is what?
No, never mind. I thought
False
there was
life
a
is necromancy. There's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's like a healing or a res spell that's like necromancy. I forget what that is.
I'm pretty sure like Revivify and stuff of that are all necromancy. 'cause
Yeah,
you
I'm thinking
deal-
of Revivify, I think.
Yeah. It's more the animate dead. That's the part that people don't necessarily care about. But yeah,
Your sweet Viren would never do that.
no. And he's at least smart enough not to do it in front of a Raven Queen follower.
Yeah. He knows better to do it in when there's someone who will quite literally kill on sight.
Mhm.
And quite quickly.
It's fine. He's only got the Mage Slayer feat.
Yeah.
Try teleporting away. I get heck.
I mean, you could power word kill him and he'd be dead, right? He's got under 100 hit points.
Probably. I don't know. There's a few people here. I think they have near 100. I know Frock's like way the fuck above.
I'm at 185. I don't know how. I'm not sure. I think it keeps adding bonus hit points to my hit points when I reload my sheet. So I don't think that's right, but maybe it is. I don't know. That seems
That's
wrong.
really high.
Yeah,
It
I
is
think
real
that's.
high.
I think that might be. Okay, so
mean-
that might be my dread form hit points tacked on. It keeps adding my temp hit points to my total hit points whenever I load back into the game.
I don't know what your con or if you had the toughie, but I know Shuri and Cresta both have around 190.
Yeah, my con is 20.
Yeah, you got a higher con than both of them.
Because
Hustle by
my
1
bite
point.
my bite is based off my con, so I stacked con.
Mm.
Not that my bite is useful, but you know. So yeah, I'm not. I think I gotta look back and see what's up with this. I think that's. Yeah.
Did we safely make it to morning?
Yes, you did. The hags,
Yay.
after an hour of their beachcombing, went away and didn't appear to notice you.
Hurrah.
Rustic.
I feel like Crescent just immediately looks up to see if there's any more birds.
Yeah, no more birds.
Cal needs the all clear before he comes out of his hole.
I see nothing in the air. You're fine. Now, I have a question for you, Kale.
Hmm.
Is it just the big birds, or is it big birds that can fly? That's the issue. Because I can make it
I'll
not fly.
I'll tell you when I come across a big bird that can't fly.
I'll keep that note. When
I think it's
rip
more the beak with the ripping and the tearing.
things. Okay, then I'll rip the beak off. I wonder if that'd be more terrifying. We'll have to find out.
Bird
Senna
without a
leans
beak.
over to Kale. Yeah, you give him ideas, he'll kind of just run with it. So, you know, just.
An emu?
I mean, emus are kind of terrifying.
They are.
Or God, there's some kind of like hornbills, or there's something.
Oh
that's
yeah, I
like,
know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, I got this, guys. Don't worry. Hold up. Where is it?
Holding up.
Don't worry. Those are the ones that scare me.
He's realized it's an illusion. He literally had to roll a 19 or higher.
It would have been funny if you didn't realize it was an illusion.
Yeah.
He was going to attack it if he didn't.
Alright. Continuing on the path we go. On the coast, whatever.
Stabbing westward.
Or whatever way we're now going.
Well,
Should
the
Or
ogres
west,
kind of
yeah.
said north, but I guess
Oh,
mean,
yeah, we're
wrap
still going
around,
in the
so-
same direction we were Yeah,
yeah.
not the way we came.
Same direction. Like, same way, but the direction
Or
might
homeward
be
bound.
The
Yeah.
cardinal direction might be changing slightly.
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about that, though.
That's
Apparently,
nothing so important.
counterclockwise to on the island, I think, is west.
Yeah, that would be west. Wait, no, that wouldn't it be clockwise?
Oh, maybe clockwise. That's a shoe bill. Those are scary too. Any of those giant birds are scary.
Basically dinosaurs.
Yeah, those are awesome birds.
I forget if those are the ones that the zoo in DC has.
And I forget if my aviary has them either. We got some pretty cool birds there. You ever visited the aviary my way?
Yes. I believe twice.
Yeah, we also have sloths there for some reason.
They'll fly if you throw them on.
They're just like hanging out in certain friendly enclosures. At any rate, so it is the next day. It's morning again, and the beach seems to be pretty clear. Even the signs of the hags on the beach has been cleared away by the waves.
Yeah, sure. We'll mention to everybody that there were 7 hags that just kind of did their thing and went back in. So that's
Yeah, as
something
long
to
as they
keep an eye
didn't-
on.
As long as they didn't disturb us, it's fine.
Yeah,
I need to worry about them.
just in case we run into something like that inside when we go along the river.
Well, we have. Just because they're hags doesn't mean that they're bad either. We have run into. That one seemed to be nice enough. And again, did have Looney some straight up murder that one. Yeah. Moving forward.
Yeah. The bitey things.
All right.
The bitey.
Continuing
Yes.
along the north.
Or the bitey things.
You continue walking along the beach. Eventually, roll me perception checks.
Alrighty.
Perception at advantage with Squeak.
Ooh, good job, Shiori.
I am once again going to be invisible because birds.
As you
Crescent.
continue moving north along the beach, you're beginning to notice a slight change in the cadence of the wave sounds. There's still a wave sound, but there's also what sounds like an additional sound of like more water like pushing back and forth. Like water splashing, against beach and other water almost at the same time and then being pushed back. I don't know how better to explain that sound. But basically, it sounds as if you're coming close to the entrance to a river, or exit, as it were.
Apart from the beating of the waves, you also hear the pouring of a river.
There you go. I like that. I'm gonna use that later.
what would you guys like to do?
Keep an eye out for bitey things.
Yeah.
Yes. Or near. Or both.
So we were going. Well, why were we going to the river? Was the portal somewhere near the river?
No, going to the river and heading,
Oh,
following the
up
river
the river
to the pool.
to the
Yeah.
interior. Ah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
It leads
'Cause that'll
directly to
lead
the
us.
center.
Yep.
This way we can just follow the river and not have to worry about like getting lost every time we take a long rest.
Yeah, exactly. So looking for bitey things, and then if we don't see any biting things at the present, then we will follow the river up.
Crescent will be Crescent. And apparently notice nothing.
Chris. What are we
You got
noticing?
+2.
Or not noticing?
Bitey things.
Sorry. I was
No biting things
distracted.
yet.
We're just looking out for the sowing, however you
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
say those
okay.
things. And then if we don't see any, we're gonna follow the river inland.
Nope. I don't see anything. We're fine.
All right.
I feel like Crescent would at least be more in the front at this point because he's hoping to find bitey things.
All right. So, as you walk around yet another group of rocks that they seem to constantly, be in the way and breaking up the scenery a bit, you eventually find yourself staring at a river heading from the inland. Its own waters, kind of not very clear water. It's like this kind of muddy, brackish type water that seems to be foaming a little bit as it comes in contact with the regular ocean water. It's like mushing back and forth and like sliding out and spreading all this silt or something into the greater ocean around it. You also see what looks like on either side of where it's like basically breaking away from the forest and heading down the beach. There are what looks like little statues of what looks like what's the right word? Proselytizing kind of fish-looking people, like gesturing off towards the river. One of them.
Are they like Kuatoa?
No, they not the Kuatoa. These definitely the Sahagin. They are
Okay, so
fish-like
they're
as
like
well.
the lizardy fish people.
Well, I guess lizardy, but they're more like sharky fish people. But one of them has like a ring of flowers around it. Another one looks like it probably had that at one point, but most of the flower ring is like gone. Like there's like one flower petal that's like clinging stubbornly to it, or like a bit of a vine, but the rest of it's gone. They look like they're proselytized and gesturing towards the water that's flowing out towards the ocean. It's not a narrow river by any. It's not like a creek or anything like that. But it's like if the whole group of you were like going back to front, you probably would have a bit more length in touch. Basically, the back one of you would be able to touch the statue, and the front one of you would have to loop around again to touch the other statue. If you know what I mean, like you wouldn't quite get far. You would get further than you need to touch both statues with two different members of the party. Sorry, I'm not describing that accurately, am I?
Not understanding at all.
So it's less than 10 feet across.
No. It's more than it's more than that. But like let's say each of you like each of you standing in a 5-foot square. There would still be like one or two of you right past the second statue. If the first person in the line was at the first statue, then the last person in the line would be a few squares past, like 2 squares past the other statue.
So, how many feet apart are the statues? Just
Uh,
12 feet?
So that would be 55 feet.
Okay, yeah, that helps.
no, I'm not lining you up in to line you up. I'm just illustrating distance. So
Yeah.
Shiori's at 1, and
Okay,
either
well,
Cinna
with
or
that
Crimson
one,
would
so
be at the
60.
next. There you go. So it's like yeah, it's about 40 feet across.
Okay, that's ooh, that's a river.
This is, yeah.
A river full of bitey things, according to the ogres.
Alright.
But we don't really need to cross, do we? We just
No.
need to follow it up.
No, we
Yeah.
just need,
Yeah.
we just need to follow
No.
it up.
It may be in the future, but that's for future us to deal with. And
Wow.
Hey, guess what spell I
Is it?
prepared?
what?
Water walk.
Hey, nice,
Because we're going to find a river.
nice.
I
Yay
mean,
for
I
you.
don't really see a reason why we would ever need to cross the river.
But
No.
we don't really have anyone. Yeah, we have Sinner, I guess, that kind of want to be unranged. Kind of fun to be on the water where nothing can reach you.
They're fish
I'd be
people.
down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
fish people can swim.
They,
Alright,
no, they can't.
they
Alright,
still don't
Fish
have the
people can't.
advantage.
let's do it reverse then. Where everyone in melee can go out and play whack-a-mole.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so we make our way up. We're not going to cross here. We're going to make our way up the river towards more inland.
And we should
Yeah,
probably
that's
stay close to the tree line, I'd assume.
yeah, maybe not within grabbing distance of anything in the river. How much of a riverbank do we have where the trees like crowding up against the edge?
There's a
Disturb the
slight
water.
river bank, but there's the occasional route that gets down into the water.
Yeah, we'll stay on the tree line.
Yeah, visual side of it. That's all we really need.
You can't drown as easily in the jungle as you can in the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I can't drown, so I'm fine.
I kind of picture it as like imagine the Amazon River, except not as wide. Because the Amazon River is, very wide. But it's like the way that the banks are on that. Like in some places there are like decent banks, and other where you could probably even have villages and towns and whatnot. In other places it's practically like tree to water right there.
Hurrah! Warnings.
All right. So you're heading into the interior of the island, which would be from this direction would now be east.
Hooray! Eastward. We stab east. I'll say, as we're walking across, it's probably on the side of like he's probably in the front, but he's also orientated himself to be riverside or closer to the river. Like if we were in Paris, basically, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kale would probably prefer the jungle side to the river side because it's squishy and wet.
Can you give me the text on the warning? I want to see how that functions exactly.
Sure, let me pull it up. I think I can just do this. No, I don't know if this is gonna pop up as an attack. It is, sorry. Hold on, I'll just copy the text. I didn't know. 1 second. Magic weapon warns you of danger. Go. next?
Okay, so basically it negates surprise attack and gives you advantage on initiative.
Yep.
So basically, if something attempts to throw like a spear at you from nowhere, you get warning in time to deflect it, sort of stuff. Not something predatory is watching you, potentially thinking about eating you, and gauging whether or not it should try, sort of thing. Okay, that's important. Important distinctions there.
And I don't think anything should try to kill us.
Yeah,
Well, the
We kind of have some dangerous people.
Exactly. I mean that one rock was evaluating whether or not you were good food, and then got intimidated by Crescent. And so it went, no, not worth it. I'm gonna go find a nice shark in the water.
Crescent, more intimidating than a shark. Shit, he's got only because he's got 20 charisma. He's 1 point more intimidating than Shiori. Let's be fair, he is a bit psychopathic. Just a tad.
Yeah. Yeah. So roll perception checks as you're walking along.
Okay, okay.
Let's see nothing.
Now, here's the question: will Crescent get a number 7? Nope, he got a little higher this time. Look at you, Crescent.
All right. Let's see. So Phaedra and Kale. Phaedra and Kale, and I guess Cinna.
Senna. Yeah, they
Yeah.
both rolled 27.
Yeah. Kind of noticed there is something. Well, the water is it's really difficult to see into that water to begin with, but you did notice that for a moment looks like there was something that rifted out of the water for just a split second and then dove back down underneath, as if something was watching you.
I mean, I would definitely point that out to the others.
Yeah, for sure. Phaedra's got shield and lightsaber out.
Here's something.
Senna's got a arrow drone.
I have my fists ready.
Crescent
my-
doesn't do anything other than just keep his scythe on both his shoulders like he normally does.
Yeah, I didn't do anything different either.
He's ready to punch.
Senna's
I'm
always
always
on alert.
ready to punch.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Is there a rock on the ground? Like a small rock?
Yep, there's plenty of tiny rocks every once in a while. Bits of twisted, the dead roots and dead sticks and all that. Clumps of mushrooms, all sorts of stuff like that.
I heard Turtle make a noise.
What?
Oh,
What?
it was a laugh. That's what it was. I saw you type in. I was like, what? Because this will be funny. Crescent's, Senna's gonna pick up a stone. Hey, Crescent.
Yes.
Just gonna take the pebble and toss it in the water and see if it'll pop its head out. So Crescent can go swing like whack-a-mole.
That poor monster. I almost feel bad for the monsters. I'm sure it's trying to murder us, but
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not trying to murder us. It decided not to attack us.
Either
back
it
into
has
the
already
water.
swum far away, or you missed it. It doesn't seem to stir the water
I
at
wasn't
all.
trying to hit. Okay, yeah, I was trying to like see if like it would pop its head out of the water and then Cressa could swing.
And then the answer is no, it does not.
Way to kill my dreams,
It's
man.
smarter than that.
We
People
It
you
is
should use.
smart enough to evaluate us.
What are you guys doing? Fishing?
Yeah. I'm fishing with Crescent.
People you should use.
Are
Are you
spiders or
using
fishing
Crescent
poles.
as the bait or the?
No,
Oh, that could be bait.
no, I was using
Oh
Crescent
god.
as the hook.
Crescent is the hook.
Yeah, Crescent more. Crescent is the spear that you throw, not the bait
Man.
by any means.
Real cool if I could be throwing at people.
Phaedra leans in. We can arrange that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phaedra could probably throw him.
Strength of 22. Pretty sure.
This sounds like a plan.
Oh boy.
All right, we keep walking then.
Alrighty then. Continue on your merry way. Occasionally off in the greater swampy areas, but far enough away from you to not be affecting you right now. You hear the occasional poof 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 sound, letting you know that the swamp is still fiery somewhere out there. Occasionally throwing fireballs. You get deeper and deeper in, and it's getting dark in here. Not because it's nighttime. It's still kind of morning, probably even mid-morning. But just that the overhead canopy is much thicker
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
and blocking sunlight from reaching the ground in most places. Which is, of course, why you're seeing more dense clumps of mushrooms. You're also, as you're nearing the water, you're on the water, and occasionally you're having to scoot around the, where the trees are growing right on the bank. You're scooting further in. You're starting to get this prickling sensation. Sometimes on the back of your neck, sometimes near your legs or ankles, depending on how thick your boots are. But you get the sense that you're in a bit more of an acidic area in some sections. And you have this distinct feeling that something else is now.
Yeah.
It's not like a prying prickling, is it?
No,
Or
it's
is it
more
like
of,
more like a burning
it's,
acid?
It's more of like acid is occasionally getting into the air and little touching the back of your neck, sort of.
Well,
air is more accurate.
I have suit of armor.
He is Iron Man. He's filled in.
He's there. He's good.
Yeah.
Where
I don't
did
feel
see-
seen.
Most of the trees around you are pretty thick, although some seem to have been scored more with acid now. And you have the distinct impression that something large is breathing nearby. Perhaps the same thing that is giving you the sensation of being watched.
Oh, acid in the air and being watched. Dragon? Man, I don't know if I would make that connection.
No, we already know that dragons are nearby.
Yeah, but
And
I don't know if
said-
Kale would make the. He's black, green. He knows black and green dragon, or not. He's more familiar with white and green dragons than so. Although
see.
green ones are the acid ones, right?
Green ones are the
It's the
poison
black
ones.
ones.
Oh, black ones.
Black or acid.
Yeah. So yeah, he doesn't.
I have a spell, and I don't know how I can. Where is this shit? Hold on. Locate. Okay, so like on Roll20, I have locate. I think this is like one of the wonky bits, so I might need some help from people that are no ranger a bit. I have locate animals or plants on Roll20, but I can't find it on D&D Beyond what it is.
It might have been an old. Is
Yeah,
it an
that's
old or
why
a new?
I'm asking, like, if anybody.
I
Is it a spell?
think Kurt had it.
It's a second level divination.
It's a ranger
You can,
spell.
yeah, you could locate a.
Locate animals or plants. Locate creature. Locate object.
So I. This is so fucked.
It's got to be a beast or a plant, though.
Yeah, dragons don't
Dragons
count for
aren't.
that.
Dragons are
Yeah.
dragons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dragons are very specific, which is why they show up on that primal senses thing.
I mean, we did have a long rest.
They would
need
fall
to
under
use that
locate
primal
creature
thing.
if you had that.
I mean, I could. That's what I was like. It's popping up as locate creature,
Yeah,
but
if you
I
have-
don't
if you
have
have-
it.
Okay, you don't have it.
I don't have it on D&D Beyond. I can't find where it is. That's where I'm saying it's like I've got two different
Like,
like
I see it in
character
it's
sheets.
under my I can see it on my thing.
Yeah, ranger also has a locate creature.
Yeah.
As well.
Okay, well, I guess just for funsies, we'll do primeval awareness because I know that's a thing, and just be like, "Hey, dragons."
You definitely sense dragons.
Okay. I don't know where though. So.
And in fact, who's in front?
Not me.
Can I
It
kill
probably
this?
would be Senna. Senna,
Oh.
I mean, we originally had Senna in front and Phaedra in the back, but we haven't really been keeping
So
track of where
out of the
everybody is.
twisting vines directly in front of you, Senna, a large paw comes down, kind of blocking your path from something very big. Hold on, let me find it.
A large paw?
Mm-hmm. Paw, talon,
Claw.
claw.
Oh, claw.
I kind of think of it as a claw. I kind of think of it as a paw more than a claw, but you know.
Well, yeah, a paw is what a dog has.
Yeah, so it's
Aw.
from something that is very big, something gargantuan, and it just put one of its massive front claws directly down in front of you, not attempting to hurt you, but basically attempting to bar your path.
Like a block, like
Oh
a.
Yes.
my god.
And you hear
Please ask us riddles. Please ask us riddles. Please ask us riddles.
Sphinx.
and a voice hisses out from you from the twisted foliage all around you, as if it's like hiding, but at the same time, perhaps you're seeing its body, but not realizing that it's its body. Like perhaps that they are blending in very well with the foliage.
What color is the paw?
It's black.
Okay.
And since it's pretty dark in here, and the foliage runs the gambit of like some of it's alive, and they're from like going from green to brown to black in colors, but it's pretty much just puts out the large paw, and to halt your movement, and hisses out. Wait just a moment, travelers. I have a proposition for you. And as you kind of like look up, you notice that there is a large head looking down at you between the various bits of foliage from the trees. It's kind of like two blinking eyes.
Is it speaking Draconic or Common?
It's speaking common.
What sort of proposition? Kale would ask. He's invisible still.
To help take down the ruler of this place and reclaim the treasure that it has stolen.
You.
Type of treasure has it stolen?
All kinds of treasure. But it's like shiny things, pretty things as it calls them, and things that reflect light.
This ruler, is it one of the dark powers?
I do not know what you mean by that. It is some kind of creature that has great power, if that's what you mean. Will you parley with me, or shall I attempt to eat you and get you out of my way?
I mean, we're sort of seeking it out anyway, and I'm going to have to do something to it to get out of here, since that typically is the way these places. You don't just leave them.
He's kind of spicy and might give you indigestion. Makes a thumbing gesture towards Crescent.
But I mean, I don't have a problem with killing something else.
I mean, I think we're going to have to kill it anyway to get out of here.
Possibly.
You had me at kill, to be fair.
So we can.
So yes, you can make out the
Yeah.
fact that it's looking down at you from up above, from
Okay.
above, with its massive front claw just kind of like resting there.
Can you tell us more about this creature?
It somewhat resembles those tasty morsel creatures that have been populating the coastline to the east lately, but only
So
slightly.
the bitey things?
No, not them.
The hag things.
But the shark people, they have been taking to worshipping it now that it's here.
So
So it
It's-
resembles the shark people, or
no,
No,
it
resembles-
does not. It has a.
No.
You've not been east, have you?
Oh wow, fucking be judgeful all you want. Come on, bring me to this area.
We've literally just been here. This is our first time.
Oh, we haven't been to the east side yet. Oh, how unfortunate of us.
well, what lives to the east? Then?
Hoity-toity east side.
These strange,
We'll
these
stop.
strange these strange subaquatic red people with long bodies and kind of these weird tails, kind of hard shell-like bodies.
Is that anything familiar with my shitty nature check? The without advantage. So
They
12.
don't sound familiar to you, Kale.
Anybody else?
You know what? I'll promote.
Vondel, you're a little bit.
Nope.
The
No,
description.
Never heard of them.
Description
This
again.
description has been the worst.
Phaedra, you like listen to that for a moment, and once again, your mind is cast back to when you were hanging out in Schult, and you remember seeing something that looked like that from a distance once when you were on a boat. They were like lobster people or something.
Oh, are they good with drawn butter?
Oh God.
And Will, yeah, that comes to mind. Oh, there's like every once in a while you'll find like an isolated community of what appears to be lobster type folk, like lobsters that have more humanoid features and apparently are kind of people instead of a lobster.
Crab people. Taste like crab, look like people. Something like that.
I feel like we ran into those in Tomb of Annihilation in the center. I feel like we did.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, those. The depressed lobsters.
Best lobsters.
Yeah, you know, they're depressed.
So we have a bigger one of those in the middle.
There's something that looks a little bit like them. It has a tail like theirs, and it has claws like theirs, but it also, oddly enough, has hooves.
He's not describing the red shadow, is he?
No.
No, okay, because I thought that was kind of weird.
It has
like that,
claws of blue and kind of like a reddish shell of a tail sort of thing, like the people of the east, and shell-like body, but its claws are blue and has and 3 eyes. Don't let the big eye look at you.
What happens if the big eye looks at
A
you?
swiveling eye, when it looks at you, it does weird things. Apparently, from what I understand, those silly morsels on the beach to the east used to be something else. But that eye looked at them and turned them into that.
I'm not doing this, guys. I don't want to get turned into a lobster.
Just don't look at a side. Sounds simple.
Is it though?
Don't meet its gaze, and you'll be fine.
And don't we need to sort of? Aren't we assuming that this is the way we need to go to get out of here?
I mean,
anyway?
from my experience with these realms, you have to defeat the owner of them to get out of them.
So
I mean,
yes, we have
so
to.
yes.
Yeah, so we might as well accept his proposition.
I mean, we have to kill it anyway.
Yeah. Not like it's gonna take us somewhere where we don't want to go.
So, do you pledge to defeat this menace that's come to our lands?
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Good, then I have no reason to eat you.
Come to
Huh. I almost responded with, well, we have no reason to eat you then, too.
And as soon as it's dead, you'll be able to leave without being hassled. Makes a
Sounds good.
promise on that.
okay.
Usually I'm an
I
activist,
mean,
but you know, we could probably turn you into a pair of shoes.
The dragon's head look down at you, Will. Is that a joke,
Will-
little morsel?
Black Dragon is so not in style right now.
Isn't it? I
No.
never.
Is he smaller or bigger than the red dragon we killed in
Bigger, he's
space?
gargantuan, means ancient, motherfuckers.
We had a long
Bitch.
rest. We can take him.
Long rest, we can take it.
We just had a long rest.
Yeah, that's why we can take him.
I abstain.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, listen up, kiddo. Don't act above me, okay?
Oh shit.
I think this goblin wants to 1v1 you.
No, let's.
Actually,
Oh, God.
oh god.
Listen, Phaedra, listen.
Just holding us both back.
Yeah, like mom arm out, like looking up there. We're good. We'll happily deal with the nuisance. It's been a long day. It's
We
fine.
We have some brain damage.
we're about to
think
go
it's been that
fight the
long of a
god.
day.
This is a
I
puny little lizard.
Like, kind of like sweat beating down
To
Phaedra's brow.
start
Guys.
walking, he's gonna like skirt around the paw and start walking.
Is this normal for you guys?
Yes, this is yeah. Wait, are
Why?
you talking about the sass to the dragon or just the dragon?
The dragon seems to be
Both.
glaring down at your group at this point. A little bit, like a drop of acid kind of slips from between the jaws and lands on the ground, causing a little.
Hale is already
Hold
walking
on, Mr.
past it.
Mr. and Mrs. Dragon, or whatever you go by.
Pronouns
May I
are
just
they,
ask a
them.
question? This treasure that you've lost, misplaced,
Goblin.
who did it?
The Shreks and their allies brought the new ruler.
And you're afraid of these rulers.
Ancient dragon lost to some sharks.
Oh, I ate a bunch of
Kale
them.
is like
But what I can't-
50
what-
feet away now. He's still walking.
But
I
when I
have-
went to reclaim my treasure, that thing, well, it's used its eye on me. And it took me a while to regain my normal sense of self. And now, well, I am looking for others to do the dirty work for me.
So you're saying you got your ass kicked and now you want us to go
We
there?
are happy to help you.
No,
we are
listen,
so happy to help.
listen
But
to my
let's go.
logic.
And like she's doing the mom
We're-
like kind
we're
of scoot
back-
thing to
Look, we can
Just pulling
either
us behind.
choose-
Yeah, it's like we're going now.
No.
Bye.
You make a good point here. This
We
listen
can either
doesn't know what it's
choose.
doing.
We can choose to
It
go
would probably
fight
kill both
something
of you.
that
I'm
scared
so-
this dragon, or we can choose to fight this
I'm
dragon.
It's
It's
The
a
dragon,
easy
fighting the
choice.
dragon isn't going to get us out of here,
Listen,
dumbass.
I'm old. I don't really want to walk all the way back. I'd rather just go through this thing.
They're kidding. It's kidding. They're kidding. They're kidding. They're kidding.
Shuri looks at. Shuri's gonna look both at Will and Frock and say, "If we don't stop, I will take you both out, and you can't hide from me anymore."
I'm actually more scared of that.
Technically, I can.
You can try.
Okay, we're moving now. Bye. Like pushes Shiori along. Let's go, honey.
Just because you can't see invisible people doesn't mean you can find them.
So wait, quick question. So how do we get out of this plane?
We fight the thing that he wants us to fight.
Can't we just ask him to let us pass and just not deal with his problem?
I
That's
mean,
not
we're
how this works.
literally going to
I mean,
deal
not how
with
this
the
works.
thing that
Yeah,
it
no.
wants us to kill.
It's
How
blocking the path.
How about this? We cross the river and sneak past the dragon.
There's no point.
The dragon's letting us pass as long as we just do the thing.
Oh
I
my!
don't understand why this is
How-
What's wrong with you
How
people?
about we just say we do the
Listen,
thing and not do the thing and just
Listen,
ask the people
I
to
thought
let
I
us
was a
pass?
dumb one.
Listen, Dragon. I am so sorry about
Just
these
keep
people.
walking. Just
Yeah,
keep
Kale is already gone. He's like
Yeah.
up, like 100 yards up the river
Will
already.
is already being dragged by Phaedra.
Yeah, no, Phaedra has like I feel like Phaedra is like here and like maybe like she's pushing Wilfrock and Shiori like up here, like trying to get them by. She's just wanting to.
I just don't understand it. We fought scarier things. It's just
We're not. It's.
Yeah, I don't get why you just let people push you around like that, Phaedra.
why are you pushing us
It's there to
around?
work.
What? Well.
Shuri
I'm not
is
wrong.
literally like one coming away from just casting power word stun on one of them.
I'll tell you, it won't work on me.
Dear.
What's your health?
Here.
250.
I might have hit you a little bit, but it didn't work.
Shit.
Mm.
You have to hit him. Oh yeah, you can.
I hit him
Fury.
once.
Yeah, but I have an AC of
I
23.
swear, if Galen Cole is not going to be the death of me, it's going to be y'all. Can you please just keep walking?
I guess. I still don't know why we have to listen to the Stinky Dragon.
We have to do it anyway. Just keep walking.
Alright, jeez.
Once again, Dragon, I am so sorry about these people. I'm not completely affiliated with them. They are not reflective of me.
I-
We're gonna kill the thing you want us to kill. We have to do it anyway.
Round
Yeah, the dragon is just watching you go at this point.
Yeah, Phaedra's going to let you by, and she's going to be the last one at the end.
Go
and
ahead on a
she's-
yell insults and draconic.
Don't.
Bundle, as he walks past Phaedra, he's just shaking his head. This is what Phaedra sees. Just...
Yeah, she just does the once everybody's gone. She just does the whole like nervous kind of, just kind of like does a little bye and then just scutters off.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, we could take him.
Galen,
I'm
I
not
think.
complaining that we couldn't. I'm just saying, one,
Hi.
we literally just so it'll be a waste of our resources, waste of our time.
Be a good workout.
We wouldn't really get much from him because
Be
we
fair,
would have to then
it-
drag the body with us to.
We could just chop off its head.
It's a, that,
And
You're gonna
Good
drag a
idea.
gargantuan dragon head.
That's of us
That's for the entire trip.
through a jungle.
I'm just
Yes.
saying,
Like-
it's just
We can shrink it or like polymorph the head. I don't know. Your magic stuff.
Really, no reason to kill
It's
us.
a dragon that was asking us to do something we were already going to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean,
like
What?
Not like we're losing.
We're just gonna
it was-
murder some
But it's-
people now.
it's-
Why are we gonna murder some people? Because the dragon told us to.
we were,
Power.
we were
don't
going
know
to
that.
murder them anyway.
The
So-
evil dragon told us it was a dark
Wait,
power. That doesn't mean
I just want to
shite.
put this into perspective. The one who wants to kill everything we see that's different doesn't want to kill a lobster demon thing.
You're a small-
Lobster people. I haven't had lobster in a while.
God, you don't want to
Oh,
eat them.
God. People are crazy.
welcome to the Iron Roses.
Just a note: we are over time. I don't know if anybody has a hard
Yeah,
stop.
I was just basically waiting for you to finish.
Fighting.
Yeah, your discussion.
Formally
dragon.
discussing.
Finish
Phaedra
taunting
had attack.
death.
Fine.
Especially because it's basically see if last minute you're gonna end it with a fight with the dragon or not.
I mean, Kale would have abstained from that fight. He was just like, nope.
I'll be honest. Crescent wouldn't have, because that's his Crescent. He just fights whatever he can. Even if it's
I don't-
dumb.
Bundle might have abstained from fighting it.
If it attacked somebody, Phaedra would have protected them.
Even if it was attacking
Even if it was
something
attack, yeah, even if it was defending itself.
She would try to protect the people, and then if the dragon wouldn't have stopped, then yeah, she would probably try to get people away because she doesn't think that we would have been able to beat an ancient fucking dragon.
we could have killed it.
We could have, but there's no point in doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not the task at hand. They have bigger fish
Yeah.
to fry, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. So, if that is all, and you're just continuing on, that will be it for this week. And next week, hopefully, you will make it to the center and find out what this weird lobster creature that the dragon was able to give you a little bit of warning about.
It has eyes that charm you, so stay close to me.